No, lady, how about you shut the f up? I'm doing LouTube, bitch! What's up, dummies? Y'all ready to watch some football? We're about 10 minutes away from kickoff for the noon games. We'll be streaming all of it right here for you. Of course, we're going to watch Texas versus Michigan right here in the middle. I think I'm also going to put on Arkansas, Oklahoma State, and Georgia Tech and Syracuse probably. So we'll keep an eye on all three of those. The Georgia game comes on at 2 on ESPN Plus, so that's streaming only. They're playing a can of corn today. No one cares. Georgia will win by whatever they want to win by. Just, you just hope for no injuries. I'll probably keep up with the score, maybe even watch some of the first quarter, but just, it's a nothing game and no one cares. So, which is fine. We've got 3 other good games on we can watch here in the early time slot. Then, of course, I'll be back on tonight at 7 for the Patreon stream and the primetime games, which will be Colorado, Nebraska, Tennessee, NC State, Clemson, App State, Boise State, Oregon. Bunch of good games on tonight. Great day of college football. I'll be posting reaction videos and halftime reports and all that all day long like I always do for you. But I'm ready for a great day of football. We're going to get some good ones here. We'll go ahead and start the poll up again. I forgot about it on the kickoff show. I mean, I made the poll, but I forgot to ever look at it. So we'll do the big one. Texas and Michigan. Most people are on Texas, myself included. We'll see what y'all think, but there you go. Texas, Michigan. Who wins? Who wins? How's everybody doing? Jay, Nick, Junkyard Dog, VicTube, Captain Trips, Matt Dummett, Faux Nickel, David 54. What's up, buddy? Great day of football today. As far as the bets I have, I'm glad you asked. The only bet I ended up making on the noon games was on the Texas-Michigan game. I thought about taking Syracuse. I have a feeling Syracuse wins today, but I just couldn't pull the trigger, so I decided to stay away. So I've got 2 bets on the Texas-Michigan game. I've got Texas -4. I made that bet about 2 weeks ago. And I've got Texas -7. The current line, I believe, is down to 6.5. I've got Texas -4 and Texas -7. So that's my bets on the noon games. But how y'all doing? Y'all hanging in there? Whole family went to the in-laws, got the house to yourself. There you go. That sounds like a great Saturday there. That sounds like a great Saturday. What was or is your Iowa game? I like Iowa. I like Iowa in that one. I think it's a 3-point line? I'll probably bet that one too. Oh, yeah, I already have that. I've got Iowa -3 this afternoon. Here's the bets I have so far. Texas -7, Texas -4, Tennessee -8, Iowa -3, Kentucky -10, Auburn -13. Those are the bets I've made so far. I'm on a lot of favorites today. As far as underdogs, I might end up taking App State in the points. I like Syracuse in the points. I thought about taking Arkansas in the points. I thought about taking the over in the Arkansas game too. The over, I think, is 62. Let me pull that up real quick. It's high. Arkansas, Oklahoma State. The over-under is 61. You think both teams can get into the 30s in the Arkansas-Oklahoma State game? You took Georgia into points? Not a good move, my friend. Not a good move. Georgia's a 54-point favorite. In the last 10 games that Georgia has played where they were 40 points favorite or more, they're 0-9-1 against the spread as 40-point favorites or more. Not a good bet there. Good morning, that Woo. How you doing today? Thank you, Woe Todd. I'm not betting against Georgia, obviously, but I'm not going to bet Georgia minus 54. How many carries will Ollie Gordon? 25, 27. Rock threw 2 against Southern Miss. He will throw 2 more when Stewart and Kennard are in his face. Yeah, South Carolina's not beating Kentucky. Sorry, buddy. That's just not going to happen. South Carolina's going to get absolutely dominated in this one along the lines of scrimmage. It's a huge line of scrimmage mismatch. Kentucky and South Carolina. I disagree with you there. What's up, Jake? Lamar. Deion Sanders is here. Hey. We are somehow still 13 minutes away from the Texas-Michigan game, which is the big noon kickoff, but apparently by big noon, they mean 12:15. So, yeah. How many passes will Dylan Gabriel have? I'm going to say 35. No way he throws for, no way 50 attempts again. I'm going to say 35 today for Dylan Gabriel. 35 pass attempts. Hope you keep saying that when we eat their O-line alive. Were you alive last week, C-Mac Attack Gaming, when South Carolina played Old Dominion and got absolutely dominated along the lines of scrimmage? Is Nico any good? Of course Nico's good. Took Texas. The question about Nico being good is how good. Just finished college game day, says Yoda. Looking forward, but dreading at the same time. Week 5 against Georgia. Yeah, that'll be a big one. That will be a big one. Took Texas -7 and Iowa -2.5. I like Iowa -2.5. I've got them at -3. I like your bet better. I like 2.5 better. Georgia Tech kicks off in 4 minutes. Yeah, I got Georgia Tech, Syracuse over here. Texas, Michigan in the middle. Oklahoma State and Arkansas on the other side here. And then I'll put the Georgia game on down here at 2 o'clock when it comes on. Not going to lie, I think Texas is overrated. Do you think Michigan is overrated? Where should Texas be rated? What is Texas rated? 3? The statement such and such is overrated is probably the most pointless statement in all of sports. It just, without context, it doesn't mean anything. Cheaters are definitely overrated with helmet comms. The AP is pretty accurate or reasonable. We had well over 10 tackles for loss, 5 sacks, and our QB fumbled twice. What are you on? Crack. No, I'm not. If I was on crack, I would think South Carolina was going to go to Lexington and beat Kentucky. But that's you, my guy. You're retarded. After today, we will see how the Longhorns really should be ranked. Go Blue, let's celebrate college football Saturday. Corso hooking those horns today. I missed all the game day picks, so I don't know who they picked. Corso picked Texas. It's a curse. Michigan is winning. Yeah, I disagree. Texas 26, Michigan 7. All right, I'm going to end this poll because it's lopsided. 83% of you think Texas is winning, even though you keep telling me how overrated they are. What about this one? Let's do a different one. This one might be a little closer. Let's do this one. There you go. Get your votes in on that one now. They all picked Tennessee to beat NC State. My battered ball syndrome starting to kick in. Tennessee should blow NC State out today, I think. 1 week a year I stream on the second channel, so we're doing it this week, this year. Texas 20, Michigan 21. This one will be very close all the way. Why aren't you on the main channel? Objection, asked and answered. Horns adding black to the blue. Syracuse with the upset. Are you streaming the Tennessee game on YouTube? It says on the bottom of the screen, 7 p.m. on Patreon tonight. Wasn't impressed by Michigan versus Fresno State. Wasn't sold on them beating Texas before, and even less sold now. Yeah, I took Texas. I bet Texas -4 3 weeks ago, I think. And as soon as the Michigan game ended, the line went up to 7. Michigan didn't look great last week against Fresno, that's for sure. They're just a mess offensively. Michigan is. The quarterback situation, the wide receivers. Donovan Edwards on a milk carton. Now, they got a legit defense. I mean, there's no question. They got a legit defense, but I think Quinn Ewers in Texas will be able to score enough to get it done. Reminds me a lot of them going into Alabama last year and winning. What games are you watching today? All of them. All of them. Streaming on YouTube, not Patreon, you 5-star dummy. Get your mom to let you borrow $10, broke star dummy. I don't choose the Patreon stream. The people on Patreon choose it every week. I think Michigan will get worse as the season goes along, says Brandon. SEC overrated. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Michigan get ready to take the field here in Ann Arbor. I wonder if Michigan fans will go into hiding when they lose. I doubt it. I don't think one loss, especially in a 12-team playoff, I don't think one loss will run the Michigan fans off. Lou, how can I get on the Patreon page? There's a link in the description, I think. Let me check. Yeah, there's a link in the description of the video that will take you to the Patreon page. Get yourself signed up. I'll post a link in the comments here too for you. Hold on. There it is. But that link will take you to the Patreon page. You get yourself signed up, and then the Patreon stream is tonight around 7. So around 6:30 or 6:45, if you go back to the Patreon page, on the very top you'll see the link posted tonight around 6:45, and you'll just click that link on the Patreon page, and it'll take you to the live stream. I got you, Dion. Thank you, buddy. I hear Vietnam is just getting Boston instead of the whole state now. That Florida State stream was some of the most fun I've had in a long time. I'm not going to lie. That was some of the most fun I've had in a long, long time. Let's all agree that the ACC blows. Yeah, Miami looks good again. Yeah, Miami looks like probably the best team. Louisville, I think, could still be decent. We'll find out more about Clemson today. I know they got ran out of the building against Georgia, but we'll see how they look today against App State. I think they could still potentially make their way to the ACC title game. Mike3883, thank you for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping to support the show today. He says 42-10, Texas dominates that Iowa offense. Wow. Wow. Michigan's fallen that far, huh? They got an Iowa offense now? Lou, did you bet the Tech versus Syracuse game? I'm trying to make some money. I did not, but I like Syracuse +3, but it's too late now. The game has started unless you can live bet it. I didn't bet it, but my pick was Syracuse +3. The only noon game I have a bet on is the Texas-Michigan game. I didn't bet any of the other noon games today. I've got a couple of baseball bets today, and some of those games might be coming on early, but I'm not going to really keep up with that. I'll just look later today and see if I won or lost. I'll tell you the baseball teams I bet on in case you're curious for some weird reason. I took the Phillies, the Red Sox, and the Brewers today in Major League Baseball. I can't bet Q's in New York online, says Joe D. Michigan taking the field now, getting ready to take on Texas Longhorns. Bet on the game, Tennessee game. Tennessee will cover the spread, easy money. Yeah, I've already bet on the Tennessee game. I'll read my bets off again. I've got Texas -7, Tennessee -8, Iowa -3, Kentucky -10, Auburn -13. I'll probably add some more over the course of the day, but those are the ones I have right now. And then those 3 baseball games I just mentioned. The ACC is a recently caught fish flopping around waiting to suffocate to death. Oh boy. I'll tell you this, based on the way NC State looked last week against Western Carolina, and based on all the talking that Tennessee fans have done over the last 8 months, if they don't beat NC State by 3 touchdowns today, then they got some splaining to do. Woo, do you bet on just teams or do you do player bets as well? I do not do player bets. I'm not saying anything is rigged, but player bets would be the easiest thing to rig. It would be way easier to get one player to do something or not do something than it would to get enough players on a team to do something in order to throw or rig the game. So I do not do player props, and in fact, I think they should be outlawed, especially in college ball. Penn State losing already? Yeah. That's another one I didn't bet, but my pick was Bowling Green plus 35 for exactly what you're seeing here. I said Penn State had a big win last week on the road at West Virginia. I could see them with a hangover, slow start type of deal, and I don't think they'll be able to cover the 35. If you go watch that video I did yesterday about which ranked teams could lose today, I mentioned that about Penn State. Not that they could lose. I don't think they'll lose. I don't even think the game will be particularly close. But I'm not surprised that Bowling Green is out to a 7-0 lead, and I talked about that in the video yesterday. Hangover game for Penn State. I was today years old when I learned people still use DirecTV. Yeah, I really don't understand why anybody under the age of 60 still has satellite or cable TV. It just doesn't make any sense. You're paying twice what you should be paying for an inferior product. The streaming services are just way better, whether it's YouTube TV or Hulu or whatever you're using. It's just so much better. I need to start betting. Some games seem easy. Shit. Yeah, you've obviously never bet before. Nothing is easy when it comes to sports betting. The best sports bettors in the world hit about 60% of their bets. Big play by Syracuse on 2nd and 4. We're underway in Syracuse. No score. Syracuse got the ball first. 30 seconds into the game here. Syracuse hits a little swing pass out in the flat. Good for about 20 yards up close to midfield. Just a play-action pass, and hit a wide-open guy out in the flat, and there was nothing but green grass across midfield, actually into Tech territory. 1st and 10 fruit at the Georgia Tech 48-yard line. Oklahoma State and Arkansas also underway. Oklahoma State completes a slant pass up close to midfield. 1st and 10, pokes. Isn't that what people call Oklahoma State, the pokes? I think it is. This is going to be crazy because all 3 of these games today are going to be good. So I'm going to be bouncing back and forth in terms of what I'm talking about on these games. So y'all are going to have to do your best to keep up there. But Oklahoma State runs a counter. I believe that's Ollie Gordon. Picks up a couple of yards. That's about it. 2nd and 8 for Oak State. Syracuse now with a 1st and 10 on the Georgia Tech 39. All 3 games just underway. Michigan about to kick off against Texas. The other 2 just underway here. 1st and 10, Syracuse. Shotgun, back to throw. Looks. Deep, down the sideline. Caught, but did he get his feet in bounds? Referee says no. Good throw, good catch. Just couldn't get his feet down. Incomplete pass, 2nd and 10. Flag down in the Oklahoma State-Arkansas game. No worries. Got multiple screens also. Yeah, good. Good. We got to try to keep up with all these games here. Michigan's entire sideline is holding folding chairs up in the air. I don't know why. It looks completely ridiculous, though. They're literally all doing this with folding chairs, and it looks completely ridiculous. 2nd and 10, incomplete pass for Syracuse. Texas fields to kick on the 5, out to the 15. Across the 20, out of bounds at the 24-yard line. 1st and 10, Texas. They'll get the ball first. Kick returned out to the 24. It was a little squib kick picked up around the 5-yard line. So here comes Quinn Ewers in the Texas offense. Down a couple of running backs due to some injuries in the offseason. Replaced all their wide receivers from last year too, but replaced them with some pretty good portal players. Isaiah Bond from Bama. I think a guy from Houston, if I remember right. Anyway, some experienced guys. Looked good last week against a nobody. Much tougher defense today for this Texas offense here on the road against Michigan. 1st and 10, Ewers in a shotgun. Motion. Snap. Play action. Throws. Complete at the line of scrimmage. Tackled or thrown out of bounds, rather, after a gain of maybe 2 yards. It's going to be 2nd and long for the Longhorns. Oklahoma State nearly snapped it over the quarterback's head. They were lucky. That could have been a disastrous play. Quarterback was able to corral it and throw it out into flat for a completion. 2nd and 2 now. Play action. Throws. Into the end zone. Caught. No, they say it hit the ground. Incomplete. Flags everywhere. I think Texas moved here. Crowd getting to Texas early, which is surprising. Played on the road last year at Alabama, had no problems in a win in Tuscaloosa. And Syracuse, 11-yard touchdown pass. Syracuse takes an early lead over the Nerds. Shout out Rec Tech. That dummy flew all the way up to Syracuse to watch this. Holy shit. Why'd he do that? I get it, you're excited. Georgia Tech's 2-0 and ranked for the first time in your lifetime, but you really had to fly all the way to Syracuse to watch this? Wow. Quinn Ewers damn near threw an interception there. I don't know what that was, but nobody was ready for that. Michigan defense on fire early in this one. It's going to be 3rd and 13 now for Texas. Here comes the extra point for Syracuse. Snap, hold, kick, and Syracuse takes a 7-0 lead over the Nerds with 12:21 to go in the first quarter. Big 3rd down for Texas here on their first possession of the game. 14:09 to go in the first quarter. Ball on their own 21-yard line. Ewers in a shotgun with a running back next to him, 3 wide. Motion, snap, Ewers back to throw. Great protection all day in the pocket. Goes deep, has a man. Caught! Into Michigan territory all the way down to the 45. I think that's Isaiah Bond. Yes, Isaiah Bond, the transfer from Alabama. With a diving catch in Michigan territory all the way down to the 45. Boy, that ball got there just in time, too. The safety was coming over the top, hit Isaiah Bond in midair, but Bond was able to hold on to the ball for a nice gain, about 30 yards there. Big play on 3rd and 13 for the Longhorns, keeps this drive alive. 13:30 to go now. Texas with the ball on the Michigan 39-yard line. Still no score, Arkansas, Oak State. Arkansas has got the ball on their own 20. They're going to hand it off. Lots of room. First down and then some, picks up about 13 or 14. This Oklahoma State defense is a concern, and it may be about to turn into a problem. They've stopped playing the Texas-Michigan game for no apparent reason at all. Still waiting on this first down play after that big play from Isaiah Bond. Arkansas quarterback with about a 30-yard gain down to the Oklahoma State 32. And yeah, it looks like the same old trash can Oklahoma State defense from last year. Not good. Not good. 1st and 10 for Texas now on the Michigan 46-yard line. 3 wide to the bottom, 1 up top. Ewers in the pocket. Throws over the head of the intended receiver on an out route. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up now for Texas. 1st and 10 for Arkansas. Their first possession of the game. They've gone right down the field here Oklahoma State's defense is a literal trash can. They're going to hand it off on 1st and 10. Another big gain, picks up about 7 yards. 2nd and about 3 coming up now for Arkansas. 2nd and 11 for the Nerds after Syracuse took a 7-0 lead. Haynes King's going to keep it. Nope, now he's going to throw it. And I don't know what in the hell. That play looked wrong from the get-go, and then the receiver literally threw the ball out of bounds, and there's going to be a flag. I think Haynes King might have been past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, maybe. Anyway, 2nd and 3 for Arkansas. Back to throw. Looks. Throws deep to the right into the end zone. Way out of bounds. Receiver never had a chance there. Falls incomplete. 3rd and 3 coming up for the Woo Pigs. 3rd and 5 now for Texas. They're on the Michigan 42. They need to get to the 36. Empty backfield. Ewers throws. Tight end screen. Finds a crease. 1st down Texas. Weird looking play. But it worked. I think that's Isaiah Bond again in 2, and also in addition to that as well. Y'all make sure you hit the thumbs up. That's a big help, especially since we're doing this on the 2nd channel this week. There's not going to be nearly as many people in here watching since we're on the 2nd channel as opposed to the main channel. So y'all do me a favor and hit the thumbs up. That really is a big help. That really is a big help. 10 minutes to go. Arkansas and Oak State. No score, but Arkansas is driving. Syracuse up 7-0 over Georgia Tech early in that one. Penn State has tied it up at 7 apiece with Bowling Green, which is amazing. 2nd and 7 for the Shorthorn. They're on their own 31. No, I'm sorry. They're on the Michigan 31. Good looking drive early for Texas. Ewers back to throw. Michigan blitz. Ewers gets rid of it, just throws it away. Michigan had a man get free, had a clean shot at Quinn Ewers, so Ewers had no choice but to get rid of the ball, throws it away incomplete. 3rd and long coming up now for Texas. Gonna renew my wrench in a little while. I don't know why I waited. Yeah, I hand out wrenches on the Patreon stream, so everybody that's a member on the Patreon will get a wrench tonight at 7 o'clock when we go live on Patreon. The link to the Patreon's in the description of the video. Get Woo to 1,000 likes. Well, how many people's watching? Can somebody tell me? How many people, tell me how many are watching and how many thumbs up we have, and we'll see what we can do. 4th and 17, Arkansas is going to have to punt it away. So back-to-back punts to start that game. Ewers steps up, wants to run. Oh, wow, what a run by Ewers. Pump fake, juked the Michigan man out of his shoes. And Ewers on 3rd and 7, able to pick up 8 for a 1st down. 372 watching and 50-something likes. Yeah, that's unacceptable. Y'all better get that up quick, faster, in a hurry, or we'll just shut this shit show down. 2nd and 4 for the Nerds. They're right at midfield. They're down 7. They're going to hand it off. Off right tackle, picks up 3. 3rd and 1 coming up for Georgia Tech. 1st and 10 for Texas, and more flags. And I think Texas moved again. Yeah, this is going to be their 2nd false start penalty of the drive. So the Michigan crowd doing work here at the Big House. 2 false start penalties on the 1st drive of the day for Texas. Backs them up. It's going to be 1st and 15 now. But they are deep in Michigan territory. They're in field goal range already. Of course, they'd love to score a touchdown. 3rd and 1, the Nerds are going to pick up the 1st down inside the 45 to the 43. They trailed a fruit 7-0 with 9 minutes to go in the 1st quarter. Ewers throws complete out in the flat, turns it upfield, and then driven out of bounds after a gain of about 5. It's going to be 2nd and about 10 coming up now for Texas. Got back what they lost on the penalty, not much more. 10.5 to go in the 1st quarter. Texas got the ball to start the game, so this is the first possession here in Ann Arbor. Another pass complete out in the flat. Michigan ready for it that time, and now they're going to be a 5-yard loss. So they went from 1st and 15 to 2nd and 10, now back to 3rd and 15. And it's going to take a miracle for Texas to pick up this 1st down here. Haynes King back to throw all day in the pocket. Fires, terrible throw, but caught. Boy, he was lucky that wasn't intercepted. He threw that way behind the receiver. And he was lucky that wasn't intercepted, in a hell of a catch by this nerd receiver here. Picks up the 1st down for Georgia Tech. They're in the red zone. Ewers on 3rd and 11. Scrambles out to his right. Looks, throws. Caught! Touchdown, SEC. Y'all mad? Type. Touchdown, Texas. Oh, no, there's a flag down. Probably going to come back. Yep, holding on the offense. Boy, that's a bad penalty to take there. That guy was wide open in the end zone, too. Who's the holding on? Offensive line or downfield holding? Yeah, it looks like the offensive line caught right there for holding. Yeah. I guess that's a good call. So that's going to take a touchdown off the board for Texas. And now it's going to be 3rd and, 20? Penalties really hurting Texas on this first drive. That's their 3rd penalty of this first drive. 3rd and 21. Ewers throws complete, but well short of the first down. Tackled at the 25. It's going to be 4th and long, and Texas will have to attempt a field goal now. Georgia Tech has scored. So an extra point will tie things up with Syracuse there. No score, Arkansas, Oklahoma State, 9 minutes to go in the first quarter. Each team's had the ball a couple of times there. Mike 3883 says, screw blue. Thank you, Mike. Here comes the field goal by Texas, and then I'll get back to those super chats. Snap, hold, kick, no good. Pushed it, never had a chance. They were kicking it from the right hash, and he kicked it straight down the right hash. Maybe cut your fucking hair. Who do you think you are, Samson? Jesus Christ. Look at this guy's hair, no wonder. Probably makes him off balance. RR says, I got out of a ticket by telling the officer that Connor stole my turn signals. Y'all know Connor Stallion's a high school coach now, a head coach, and he lost yesterday in his first ever game, 100-0. I'm not making it up. Google that. Connor Stallions got beat 100-0 yesterday. Oak State with the ball, 3rd and 8, backed up to their own 2-yard line. Pass incomplete, and this is going to be a dangerous punt here for Oklahoma State. They're going to have 4th and 8 from their own 2-yard line. Punter's going to be standing at the back of his own end zone. Dangerous situation coming up for the Pokes. Here comes the extra point for the Nerds. Snap, hold, kick. Good. All tied up in Syracuse at 7 apiece. 7:52 to go in the first quarter. 42-10. Texas will dominate the Iowa offense. Texas left 10 points on the board on that drive. They scored a touchdown. That got taken away. And then they missed a field goal. So Texas absolute poverty at the end of that drive. The drive itself was good. They went right down the field without too much of a problem. But then royally screwed it up in the end. Had a touchdown taken off because of a holding penalty. And then missed an extremely makeable field goal kick because the guy won't cut his fucking hair. What's up, Trevodon, Biggs Bike, Muffin, Sir Duke, Ben, Bubba Tweet, Zach Logic, Scottish, Junkyard Dog, Hamilton Keener, Smata. What's up, buddy? Good to see everybody hanging out today. We got some great games on. Want to update some other scores here real quick. It's a commercial in 2 of the games. Arkansas has the ball 1st and 10 on the Oklahoma State 45 after that punt. Quarterback keep has a hole, big gain, 15, 16, 17 yards on 1st down for the Arkansas quarterback. Transferred in from, I believe, Boise State is where this QB came from, I think. All right, here we go with some scores. 7 apiece. Penn State and Bowling Green tied up with 10 minutes to go in the first. Georgia Tech and Syracuse tied up at 7. 8 minutes to go in the first. Minnesota up 3-0 over Rhode Island. Didn't even know they had a team. Cincinnati up 7-0 early on Pittsburgh about halfway through the first quarter. UConn up 14-0 over an insurance firm, Merrimack. Memphis up 7-0 over Troy. Anybody know who Memphis plays next week? I can't remember. Somebody let me know who Memphis plays next week. Army up over FAU. There you go. There's your score updates in that for your early noon games. All those games about halfway through the first quarter. 2nd and 9 pass incomplete by Arkansas. 3rd and long coming up for the Pig Sueys. And now Michigan on their first play from scrimmage commits a false start. That's the third false start penalty of the game. 2 on Texas, now 1 on Michigan on their first play from scrimmage. Warren in at QB. Michigan just absolutely horrific quarterback play last week against Fresno State. Donovan Edwards on a milk carton. I mean, nobody's seen this guy. And I don't even think he's in the game, or is it? Yeah, he is in the game at running back, so we'll see if he can have a better day today than he did last week, where he only averaged about 2 yards per carry. On 3rd and 6, Arkansas picks up a first down, I believe down to the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, Arkansas. They're going to give it to Donovan Edwards off right tackle, and that's about a better run than he had all of last week. Picked up 5 yards on first down. 2nd and 5 coming up now for the Wolverines. Memphis plays Florida High School University. Yes, they do. Memphis plays Florida State next week. Who used to be the coach at Memphis? Who used to coach Memphis before the coach they have now? Arkansas, handoff, left tackle, no good. Gains maybe a yard. 2nd and goal from the 5. 2nd and 9 now for Michigan. Pistol formation, 2 wide to the top. Motions 1 to the bottom. Snap. Handoff, right up the gut. Nowhere to go. A yard, maybe 2. 3rd and about 7 coming up now for Michigan. It's their first possession of the game. Texas missed a field goal on their first possession after having a touchdown taken off the board for a holding penalty. So just a complete collapse at the end of that first drive for Texas. Syracuse with the ball back after Georgia Tech tied things up 7 apiece. 7.5 minutes to go in the first there. Syracuse is going to be looking at a 2nd and 8. Here comes Michigan back to the line of scrimmage on 3rd and 7. 4 wide this time. Warren, your quarterback. Edwards standing next to him, shotgun. Snap, back to throw. Gets rid of it off his back foot and sails it over the head of the wide receiver, incomplete. And Michigan's going to go 3 and out on their first possession and punt it back to Texas. Michigan's offense is scraping the bottom of the bowl. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this was Iowa wearing Michigan helmets. And I'm talking about last year's Iowa, not this year's Iowa. This year's Iowa can actually score a little bit. I'm talking about last year's Iowa, what couldn't score at all. Arkansas scores first, takes an early lead over Oklahoma State, 7-0 in that one. Arkansas unranked and 1-0. Oklahoma State ranked 16th and one of the favorites to win the Big 12. And they're currently losing to the 12th or 13th best team in the SEC. Unbelievable. Unreal, too. Still early. Still a lot of time to go. 3rd and 7 for the Fruit. Pass complete. Good for a first down. Needed 7. Gained about 13 or 14 yards. First down, Syracuse. LV, what's up, buddy? He says, got out of work early. Got a drink with 5 games on. And LouTube. Cheers, man. Yeah, cheers in that. Cherry Coke and 2. God, I love college football. I swear to God, I do. I love college football. Is the Patreon stream on the main channel? The Patreon stream is on Patreon, where it always is. Lou, where's the coffee at? I gotta save that for tonight. Well, I mean, I drank coffee all morning. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning, so I drank coffee all through the kickoff show. But then I ate lunch and I'm drinking cherry Coke now. And I'll probably be drinking water the rest of the day, and then coffee tonight for the primetime games, the Patreon stream. You're running off 2 hours of sleep? That was about like me last week. I didn't get much sleep last Friday night heading into Saturday. Mike Lucas says, woo, Bowling Green. Did they score again? Yeah, kicked the field goal. They retook the lead 10-7. I should have went with my gut. I didn't have the balls to do it. My pick was Bowling Green plus 35, but I didn't bet it. What was for lunch? I ate 2 peanut butter sandwiches for lunch today. Oh, guess what, though? Remember I told you I tried to cook the peanuts this morning, but they had gone bad? Well, the lady went and found some on the side of the road where they was cooking them on the side of the road and brought me a whole thing of them. So I'm fixing to bring those in here in a minute. And then we're doing chicken nachos for dinner tonight. How does Patreon work? I'm an older guy who isn't super internet savvy. I know you got to pay a little, but love to watch your stream. There's a link in the description that says Patreon stream. You go there, you get signed up, and then when I stream on Patreon, I post a link there. So Patreon works a lot like a Facebook page works, if you know how Facebook works. I'm sure you do. But I'm the only person that can post on it. So the Patreon stream is tonight at 7 o'clock. So everybody who's signed up at on Patreon, when they go to my Patreon page tonight at around 6:45, they'll see a post from me there, and it'll have a link. And you just click that link on the Patreon page, and it takes you to the Patreon stream. It's really a YouTube stream. It's just that the link is posted on Patreon. I just call it the Patreon stream. But it's really easy. It's really easy. Click that link. Deion Sanders just posted it in the chat. Click that link. It'll take you to the Patreon page. You can look around. If you decide to get yourself signed up, then anybody can go to the Patreon page. But unless you're signed up, you won't see all the posts I make about the game streams. Once you get signed up, you'll see all those posts. So the post isn't there now. I'll make the post at 6:45 tonight because the live stream starts at 7, but it's simple to use. You literally just go to the Patreon page at around 6:45. You'll see a link on the top of the page. It says live stream. You just click the link and it takes you right there. Texas with a weird looking play here, but it worked. Pass tipped at the line of scrimmage, but complete. Downfield to the tight end, who then turned it upfield for a nice gain. Texas back into Michigan territory already. A handoff on 1st and 10, jump cut, makes first man miss. Going to pick up about 3 yards. 2nd and 7 coming up now for Texas. Still no score. If you missed the beginning of this one, Texas went right down the field, scored a touchdown. It was taken off the board for a holding penalty, and Texas then promptly missed a chip shot field goal. Michigan got the ball back, went 3 and out, and now here we are, Texas with the ball back. 2nd and 7, and pass complete for 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 2, and Texas is back in the red zone. 6 minutes to go in the first quarter of that one. Georgia Tech and Syracuse still tied up 7 apiece. 3 minutes to go in the first quarter of that one. Syracuse empty backfield, back to throw on 2nd and 10. Short out route complete for about 3 yards. Arkansas up 7-0 over Oklahoma State. Just under 5 to go in the first of that one. Here comes Texas up to the line of scrimmage on 3rd and 2. They need to get to the 24. They're on the 26. Pistol formation, 3 wide to the bottom. Motions 1 to the top. Snap. Handoff. Needed 2. Got 2.5. First down, Texas to the 23-yard line. 3rd and 7 for Syracuse. They're moving people around. Shotgun with 1 running back. Snap. Back to throw. Looking. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. Probably should have been caught. It was a little low. Probably should have been caught and would have been a first down. Instead, it's going to be 4th and 7 for Syracuse. Uh-oh. Does Texas have another running back hurt? Boy, Texas is cursed at that running back position. How many running backs are they going to lose? 1st and 10 for the Longhorns. On the Michigan 23-yard line. And now the referees have to stop the game and talk about their dinner plans. They just stopped the game for nothing. I don't understand. Come on, let's play ball. 4:55 to go, 1st and 10, Texas. Now we're ready. Pistol formation, snap, handoff, right up the gut again. Similar result, a yard, maybe 2. 2nd and 8 now coming up for Texas, down close to the Michigan 20. Lance, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says, hey, woo, maybe another Ohio State versus Georgia in the playoffs. It was a great game. Go Bucks. Good luck to the Bulldogs this year. I have a feeling if Georgia and Ohio State play, it wouldn't be till the national championship game, but we'll see. Depends on which side of the bracket they get put on, obviously, but it could happen, yeah. Ewers steps up, throws into the end zone, caught. Unless it's another penalty, then that's going to be the first points of the game, and I don't see no flags nowhere. Laundry free that time. Texas 6, Michigan 0. Looks like a very similar play, actually, to the touchdown that got called back. Ewer stepped up in the pocket and hit I believe this is a tight end, just on a post route, got behind the defense. I'm not sure if a busted coverage or what happened there, but he was literally wide open in the middle of the end zone. Easy pitch and catch that time for Texas. 6-0 the score. Texas takes the lead. Here comes the extra point. Zach says FSU suing Bowling Green for having a lead on a Power 5 opponent. No start. Y'all don't start with that shit and get me laughing again. Thank you, Zach. The extra point was good, so the Longhorns are going to take the lead 7-0. Sophie and Phoebe, thank you for the super chat. Says, appreciate you, Lou. Yeah, appreciate y'all tuning in. I hope y'all are having a good time watching these games today. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We got some good ones. All day, really. 3:30 is good, too. I mean, South Carolina and Kentucky, I think that's going to be a good game. Iowa State play at 3:30. That's always a good game, it seems like. No matter how good or bad Iowa State is, it seems like that's always a good, close game. And then, of course, just unbelievable games tonight. I mean, Tennessee and NC State, Colorado and Nebraska, Clemson and Oregon. No, they don't play each other, but I mean, Clemson plays App State and Oregon plays Boise State. And neither Clemson or Oregon looked great last week. There's a chance one of those teams could lose. I mean, Boise State and App State, they're not your normal group of 5 team. They're not scared to take on these big power programs. I mean, hell, just last year, App State went into Texas A&M and won. So, and they got the same quarterback this year that they had last year. So the same quarterback that went into Texas A&M and beat them is going into Clemson tonight. So we'll see. I mean, it's going to get interesting. But some really good games tonight, too. So I'm excited about tonight's Patreon stream. Too. If y'all aren't signed up on the Patreon, y'all are missing out. We have a lot of fun on the Patreon streams. Let's see. Lance Jones says, hey, Woo, maybe another... Oh, yeah, we read that. Yeah, Ohio State and Georgia in the playoffs. It's a possibility. Should bet me South Carolina will go over on both INT and sack. Go over what? It's pretty clear you don't know anything about gambling because that just doesn't make any sense. South Carolina will go over on both INT and sack. I mean, that just doesn't even make any sense, C-Mac. Never mind that just based on reading your previous comments, I'm pretty certain you don't have any money to be gambling with. You're likely 12 or 13 years old, just based on your previous comments. But, I mean, I don't even know what that means. South Carolina will go over on INT and sack. I just don't even know what that means. FSU's still funny even when they're not playing. Yeah. Yeah. What's the biggest possible point and laugh game today? Obviously, Colorado's always got the potential to be a point and laugh special. If Clemson or Oregon were to lose, you got, of course, a big point and laugh deal there. Brandon Wyatt, thank you for the super chat. He says, but who has the second channel played? Who had it played? Yeah, they ain't played nobody. Look at Woo bragging. Oh, Georgia beat Clemson 34-3 and Lou's bragging about it. What is Clemson, Woo? William Nick says A&M was 2 years ago, but many of the same players remain. But Joey Aguilar is better than Chase Bryce, and both are better than Klubnik. Yeah, Klubnik's a disaster. It doesn't appear to be getting any better. Hate to see it. Michigan returns the kick out to about the 25-yard line. 1st and 10 Wolverines with 4:09 to go in the first quarter. Texas 7, Michigan 0. Michigan yet to even get a first down in this game. So, pretty alarming so far for the Wolverines. Texas has had the ball twice. They went right down the field easily both times. First possession, they scored a touchdown that was taken off the board because of a holding penalty, and then they missed an easy field goal. Michigan then got the ball, went 3 and out, gave it right back to Texas. Texas went right down the field again. This time did score a touchdown, and that's where we're at. Texas 7, Michigan 0. Michigan with the ball now, 1st and 10 in that. Hey, how you doing? Good. Need something to put the shells in.
Okay.
I'm kind of like Tupper Jones or something. Got my peanuts here. Pretty excited about it. I'm sure you can tell. Pretty excited about it, as I am sure you can tell. You bring me a napkin too and two? She takes good care of me. Not gonna lie. Lou, I have an actual job. You sit and watch football. Well. Some people have to dig ditches for a living. You. And unfortunately, some people have to talk football for a living. Me. When's the last time thousands of people showed up to watch you dig a hole, dummy? I'm guessing never. The only thing that helps me when I have to work on Saturday is getting to listen to Lou call the games. Go Vols. Man, I hope you're off tonight, Mark. You're off tonight to watch your Vols, aren't you? Looks like Syracuse just missed a field goal. Would have given them the lead. Instead, still tied at 7.
Kobe said check your cash app.
This new Big 12 might be worse than the last stage Big East if Oklahoma State is the cream of the crop. Well, Oklahoma State, Utah, Kansas, Arizona. I like Central Florida. I don't know that they can win the Big 12, but I think Central Florida's going to beat some people. I think Central Florida's going to beat some people this year. I really do. FSU suing Uncle Lou for coughing on stream. Well, they can add that to as an addendum to all the other lawsuits they've already filed against me. 1st and 10 for Michigan. They're going to be on their own 26. They're down 7-0. 4:09 to go in the first quarter. Warren rolls to his right, throws complete behind the line of scrimmage, hurdles a man. Good play by that whoever that is, Lakeland. Instead of a 1-yard loss, he hurdles the man and picks up 6 or 7. Good looking play there. I can't believe how different Michigan looks without Stallions. This looks like pre-2021 Michigan. Isn't it crazy how that happens? That's just, what a coincidence that is. What an odd coincidence. Swaggy man, what's up, buddy? He says, good morning, Lou. Hook 'em. Yeah, good luck, man. Y'all are up 7-0. Look good so far. Should be 14-0. 10-0. It should at least be 10-0. 2nd and 4 for the Wolverines. Shotgun with 2 running backs, and they're going to hand it off. Tries to get around the corner. Stood up. Dives forward, and I believe enough for the first down. Lou probably makes more than he does. 5-star dummy, says Moth Nation. You're a correctional officer? What, were you bullied in school? Jesus Christ, correctional officer. You're basically a lunch lady, but out of jail. That's what you do. Michigan with a flea flicker. Caught over the middle all the way to the Texas 40. Some trick play that time by Michigan to try to get something going, and it worked. It worked. Good throw, too. I know it's probably easy to call Oak State bad, but Arkansas could just be that good. Yeah, I think Arkansas is about the 11th or 12th best team in the SEC, honestly. Make sure I didn't miss any. All right, I think I'm caught up there. I don't want to be a cop. I'm not a cop. Yeah, we know you're not a cop. Correctional officers are people who are usually too fat to be cops. So they're correctional officers. You basically just serve lunch all day long. Typical government employee. Uh-oh, Donovan Edwards gets loose, picks up a first down and then some. Michigan with a good-looking drive here. Michigan's starting to get something going on offense here. Maybe that flea flicker was kind of the jump start they needed. Yeah, how many times this week did you get shit thrown on you? Had to be at least half a dozen times. 1st and 10. Pass complete to Donovan Edwards that time. 35 seconds to go in the first quarter. Still 7-0 Texas, but Michigan driving here. Good looking drive here by the Wolverines. Bowling Green 16, Penn State 7. Yeah, I called that one. I didn't have the balls to bet on it though, so I'm a 5-star dummy. I called the Penn State hangover on the video yesterday. I said take Bowling Green into points. Bowling Green plus 35. I didn't think they'd be winning 17-7, but I thought Penn State would start slow. End of the first quarter. Your score, Texas 7, Michigan 0, but Michigan is driving. I love how this moron is insulting Lou for making a living talking college football, as if that's not all our dream. Well, not only that, but he's here watching every stream and video I do. Like, truth be told, I don't think a correction officer is a bad job. I don't think any job is bad, actually. But when the guy comes in here talking shit about what I do for a living, then he can go fuck himself. Out of the two of us, out of me and him, I know which one of us hates to go to work every day and which one of us loves it. That I do know. Probably a women's prison. Ever thought about doing a multi-stream on TikTok? No. Never crossed my mind. I mean, I watch TikTok, but I don't do much on TikTok. Penn State looks worse than Michigan. Yeah, they better wake up. I'm not surprised they're coming out slow. I am surprised they're down 17-7. I work a blue-collar job, and LouTube is what gets me through, so thank you. Yeah, I'm only talking shit about that guy's job because he came in here talking shit about what I do for a living, so I'm just giving it back to him. I don't think any job is bad. Hey, Mr. Corrections, what's the over-under on carrot raised in a salad this week? Is it Mystery Meat Saturday? When will Alabama play a good non-con schedule? Well, they play Wisconsin next week, don't they? Touchdown Syracuse. They're going to retake the lead. That makes it 13-7. Extra point will make it 14. Good game here between Georgia Tech and Syracuse. Hey, what's up, Eric? Good to see you in here, buddy. I caught the High Top premiere this morning. Glad you meshed well with them. It's great seeing you two top creators. Oh, man, that's my buddy there, man. I've been on his show 5 or 6 times. He's a good guy, man. He's a good guy. He works hard. I like him a lot. Can you make a tutorial for your world-famous jalapeno poppers? You know, you don't even need a tutorial. I can just tell. It's so easy. You just go to the grocery store, you buy whole jalapenos, and they're dirt cheap. You can literally get 20 of them for $1. They're dirt cheap. So you start with a whole jalapeno. You cut it in half long ways, so you've got 2, like, boats, canoes. You take a spoon or whatever else, you scrape out all the seeds and stems, so you're left with just a hollowed out half of a jalapeno. You take cream cheese and you pack cream cheese down in the jalapeno, and then you take a piece of bacon and you wrap it around. Then you take a toothpick, stick it through everything to hold it together, and you just put it in the oven. It's literally that easy. For how long? For how hot?
20, 25 minutes. But look, I mix cream cheese and some shredded cheddar.
Nobody cares about that. You're doing too much. They don't need to know.
Yeah, I think it's 400 at 25 minutes or something like that. So.
425 minutes, but it's easy. It's real easy. You don't need a video. It's real easy. Jalapeno poppers sound sexual. Well,
or
that's
just
what
the way
you're
he was
into.
Explaining it.
If that's what you're into, dude. Penn State paying Bowling Green $1.5 million to whoop their ass. I would be shocked if Penn State doesn't come back and win comfortably. But classic hangover spot here for Penn State. So big game last week on the road. They get a win. Then you got to come back home, play a noon game that no one's watching against a team that nobody cares about. Kind of a classic hangover spot. Hot take, Michigan-Texas game kind of boring? I don't know. I mean, not a lot of offense, if that's what you mean. Who cares how Sark's asshole looked before the game? What? All right, 3rd and 3 for Michigan. They're on the Texas 19. They need to get to the 16. Direct snap, hit at the line of scrimmage and drop. No gain. 4th and 3 coming up for Michigan. I'm going to assume they're going to kick a field goal here. That would be the right thing to do. If you don't believe me, ask LSU how important a field goal can be early in a game. LSU is so fucking stupid. They didn't kick the field goal, and it came back to bite them. Let's see if Michigan makes the same mistake. Nope. Sharon Moore not nearly as dumb as Brian Kelly. They're going to kick the field goal here. Arkansas 14-0 over Oak State. Big 12 might be hot garbage. Right down the middle, the field goal is good. Michigan gets on the board with 13:23 to go in the first half. Your score, Texas 7, Michigan 3. Arkansas with the ball in a 14-point lead, 12.5 to go till halftime, near midfield, 2nd and 7. Handoff. No gain. 3rd and 7. 7-play drive. Texas scores an easy touchdown. Are you saying coming up here? I mean, they've had the ball twice, Texas has, and they went right down the field with ease both times. Now, the first time they missed a field goal after having a touchdown taken off the board for a holding penalty. But then the second time, they went right down the field and scored. So we'll see if this Michigan defense can make any adjustments. But so far, Texas has had no problem moving the ball. I think the low-scoring games are more enjoyable to watch. It's better than watching a 35-42 game, in my opinion, says Austin. Lou, we lost by 7, not 3. Brian Kelly made the right choice. No, he didn't. No, he didn't, idiot. Did not make the right choice at all. You needed a touchdown at the end to win that game. Why? You never leave points on the board early in a game like that. He made the wrong decision, period. You 100% kicked the field goal there. He's just an idiot, which is why he has a ceiling that he's never cracked through. Terrible decision, Brian Kelly, early in that first quarter. Hey, Bubba, I appreciate the comment, but please don't type the same thing over and over again. It makes it too hard for us to see any other comments. I appreciate the smashing the like thing, but try not to spam the chat over and over because it makes it hard to see the rest of the comments. The Arkansas QB is pretty good. Yeah, I think he came from Boise State. Is that right? Ran KJ Jefferson out of town. 1st and 10, Arkansas. Quarterback running for his life. Back about 20 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Gets rid of it across his body into the end zone. Incomplete. Could have been caught, though. That would have been a Sports Center top play if they'd have somehow came up with that one. These boiled peanuts are no joke.
Are they good?
Now, they're not as good as my salty nuts.
Well,
You already know.
nothing is good better than homemade salty nuts.
Right. Good answer. But they're still good, though. They're still good.
I had to drive to 3 different places, so I hope you enjoyed them.
2nd and 10 for Arkansas. Inside the Oak State 30. Quarterback keep. Gains a yard, maybe 2. 3rd and about 8 coming up for Arkansas, right around the Oak State 30. Ewers back to throw on 1st down. Complete. Makes the first man miss. Goes around him for a 1st down. Picks up about 11 on 1st down. 13 minutes to go until halftime. Texas 7, Michigan 3. Another big play by Syracuse. 30, 35, 40. Ridden out of bounds at the 42. So Syracuse up 14-7. And driving with 10 minutes to go until halftime in that one. 1st and 10. Texas is going to hand it off this time. Tries to get to the outside. Does. Cuts it upfield across the 40. Close to another 1st down to the 44. It's going to be 2nd and 1 now for Texas. It looked like Michigan might drag him down around the line of scrimmage, but somehow he got around the corner there. 2nd and 1. They keep it on the ground. They're going to pick up the 1st down across midfield to the Michigan 49. So another good-looking drive underway here for Texas, who's had no problem moving the ball. The total yardage in this game has got to be really lopsided. Ewers back to throw. Looks like he wanted to go deep. Settles underneath. Incomplete. Good play by the defender to knock that loose. 2nd and 10 coming up for Texas. It looked like Ewers was loading up to go deep there. Must have been good coverage downfield. He settled for a little underneath crossing route. Defender might have got there a little bit early, but honestly, that's a good play. That's what you call a bang-bang play right there. Yeah, bang, bang. Bang, speaking of bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Bang! Banjo! The super chat. Good to see you in here, Banjo. Give me 1 second. Let's watch this play and then we'll read that. Empty backfield on 2nd and 10. Ewers back to throw. Caught. Picks up 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 5 at the Michigan 45. Banjo says, thanks, appreciate you, Lou. This week was especially rough, but your vids are a great escape. Me and the kid love your videos, especially to call in to the Florida bookstore. Keep making barely watchable videos. Here's to another 10 years of LouTube. Thank you, Banjo. Yeah, that whole series of videos I did, call into campus bookstores, that was fun. That was fun. Maybe we'll do something like that again at the end of this season. That's when we did it last time, was like bowl season, December and January. 3rd and 4, Texas picks up about 8, 1st down. Texas doing a good job of mixing it up too. Here's the thing, they've been able to run on Michigan. You know, I thought Michigan might be able to make Texas one-dimensional, but Texas is committed to the run. And I'll check the stats at halftime, but it seems like Texas is doing a decent job on the ground too. 1st and 10 on the Michigan 38. Now Texas up 7-3. Arkansas just threw a terrible interception. And is this a pick 6? Yeah.
Wow.
Terrible interception by... Just when we get start to hyping up this Arkansas quarterback and how good he is, terrible decision there. And Oak State finally gets on the board with a pick 6, cuts the lead in half. Arkansas 14, Oklahoma State 7. These Texas running backs are dropping like flies. 2nd and 10 on the Michigan 39. Ewers shotgun, 3 wide, snap. Play action. Throws to the back out in the flat. Has room. 30, 25, 20. Pushed out of bounds at the 19. Texas in business again inside the red zone at the Michigan 19. Looking to score again here before the end of the half.
Anybody check on Nate?
Boy, it looked like Nate down bad. I damn Newt the Groot down bad. Quinn Ewers throw incomplete. Good thing too, because that guy would have got eaten alive had he caught that ball. Banjo, thank you for that super chat, but that's very generous. I really appreciate it. Pete's Hawaiian shirt. What's up, traveling fools?
What's up?
Connor Stallions getting flown into Ann Arbor, Michigan. Connor Stallions is a high school football coach, and he lost his first game yesterday, 123-0.
That's crazy.
Now that's a good-looking run there. Texas picks up about 12 yards on 1st down. If Michigan can't slow down Texas' running game, they've got no chance to. Michigan's only chance to win, I think, was to make Texas one-dimensional. Because Michigan offensively is not going to be able to win a shootout type game up and down the field like this. You see how easy it is for Texas to go up and down the field when they're able to run and throw. On the ground again on 1st and goal, only gains a couple. I mean, Michigan had the one good drive, but it looks a lot harder for Michigan offensively to move the ball. Texas appears to be moving the ball at ease. On the ground, through the air, doing a great job mixing it up. Of course, Sarkisian's one of the best OCs on the planet. Great play caller. I mean, I know he's the head coach, but that's his offense. Whatever the line is, I'm taking Texas second half. Eight and a half minutes to go. 2nd and goal from the 7. Motion. Ewers in a shotgun. Snap. Hands it off. Cuts it upfield inside the 5. Touchdown, Texas. They are making it look too easy. It's hard to play defense when you don't know what play the offense is running. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
And without Connor Stallions,
Jeez.
it's not fair. Like, this isn't fair.
How that works.
How's Michigan supposed to know what play Texas is running?
I know.
This is just not fair.
They need someone from the Texas side to go over and help them.
Yeah, at least tell them what play they're running. I mean, that's what they're used to. This just isn't fair. Here comes the extra point. Bad snap, but the holder did a good job of getting it down, and the kick is good. 14-3, and Texas is absolutely dominating. And Michigan's lucky it's not 21-3. Let's remember, Texas had a touchdown taken off the board for a questionable holding call, or this could really be ugly right now. Grant and Graham getting tired, backups having to come in and they're just not good. Yeah. Hey, well, here's the other thing. If Michigan gets down 2 or 3 scores, how they can't throw their way back into a game. They don't have any quarterbacks or wide receivers. Michigan's only chance was to keep this thing close so they can continue to run the ball. Michigan can't drop back and throw the thing 30 times in the second half. They don't have the ability or the talent, too. Also, addition to that as well, Sharkzilla says Michigan has the defense of Ohio State from 2 and 3 years ago. This might be worse than that, and that's saying something. That's saying something there. Texas running back is a walk-on from the golf team. Texas is down bad at the running back position. Another touchdown by Syracuse. Wow, did you see that throw? Shout out Will Howard. Dang. Will Howard might be better than, what's his name? Kyle McCord might be better than Will Howard. Dang, imagine that. Kyle McCord's on it. Fire. Look at that. And Kyle McCord's throwing to a bunch of future car salesmen. Will Howard's throwing to a bunch of future NFL players. Dang. Shout out Honda McCord. 670 watching. Well, make sure you hit the thumbs up. Shit, it's the easiest thing you can do. We got some great games on here. Come on now. Come on, man. Just hit the thumbs up, man. Don't make me do the whole thing where I threaten to shut the stream down. That's dumb. Arkansas with a deep post route. What a catch. Cross midfield to the 40. Wow. Good coverage on the play, but the receiver just went up and grabbed it. Oklahoma State's only touchdown came on a pick 6 on Arkansas's last possession. 14-7, Arky up over Oklahoma State. Syracuse just scored to extend their lead over the Nerds. So your score now, the Nerds 7, the Fruit 21. Syracuse Orange. Syracuse Ernst all over the Nerds in this one. 6 minutes to go in the second quarter. Texas is poaching some Wolverines like it's going out of style, says Winner of Lame. I never did understand why Michigan named their team after X-Men's. That's just, I don't have a problem necessarily with any of the X-Men movies, but it's just fucking weird to name a college football team, man, don't you think?
Well, Wolverine is also an animal, isn't it?
Huh? Wolverine's an animal?
Yeah. It's like a...
You ever seen one?
I've never seen one.
Nobody ain't never seen one. They named it after the X-Men guy. You're not going to believe this now. Arkansas turned the ball over again.
Oh, my God.
See, this is how you lose games. Arkansas is a massive underdog here. Well, not massive, but they're an underdog. Over a touchdown underdog. They get up 14-0. And now they've turned the ball over in back-to-back possessions. That's how you lose. That's how you go from winning to losing. Georgia Tech with a deep corner route caught and then pushed out of bounds, but a big play for the Nerds gets the ball all the way down to the Fruit 30-yard line. They're down 21-7. Pistol snap. Haynes King's going to hand it off. Picks up about 4 on the ground. Here comes Michigan, down 14-3. 1st and 10 on their own 25. Warren, your quarterback, 3 wide. Snap. They're going to hand it off. Picks up 4 or 5 yards off right tackle. 2nd and about 5 coming up now for Michigan. People don't know ball, says K-Star. Michigan has a good defense, but when they're constantly on the field, it makes an impact just like Clemson. Yeah, they're going to wear out in the second half if this keeps up. And they got to be able to stop the run. They got to be able to stop the run. That's their strong suit. If they keep letting Texas gash them for 6, 7, 8 yards a carry, I just don't know how they plan on staying in the game. 2nd and 5 for Michigan now. On their own 30. They're down 11. Snap. Another handoff. Not much room. 2, maybe 3 yards. This feels like a big 3rd down for Michigan here. It seems like Haynes King's going to have a touchdown run here. So Georgia Tech claws their way back into the game, cuts the lead to 7, 21-14. Well, 21-13. The extra point will make it 14. So a good game up at Syracuse between Georgia Tech and the Fruit. This feels like a big 3rd down for Michigan, though. They can't afford to go 3 and out and give the ball right back to Texas here with 7 minutes to go. They need to, at the very least, they need to pick up a few first downs here and keep Texas off the field. My man K-Starg is right about that. 3rd and 2. Snap. Warren back to throw. Over the middle. Intercepted. Now, I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Now, it was a tipped ball interception, but it wasn't a good decision to throw that ball. And you got to run it there. You have to have that first down. Running the ball is the strength of your team. Texas has a 3-man front. You got to run the ball there. Throws into triple coverage. Ball gets tipped up in the air. Just not good all the way around there by Michigan. I don't like the play call. Bad decision to throw the ball. Wow. And they have turned the ball over and given Texas another possession here. Great field position. Texas is going to start out on the Michigan 37-yard line, 1st and 10. 3 wide to the top. Pistol. Ewers snap. Play action. Wants to go deep. Can't. Throws it out in the flat, incomplete to the running back. That's 2 or 3 times you've seen Ewers load up like he wants to go deep and then change his mind. I'm not an X's and O's person to explain shit like that, but my guess is that Michigan's playing too deep over the top or something, and they keep trying to go deep, but Michigan's not falling for it. And so if you're watching, you know what I'm talking about. There's been at least twice that I could think of, maybe 3 times, where it really looks like he's about to load up Ewers, but he just sees something downfield he doesn't like, so he dumps it off. Whoa, Ewers almost threw an interception that time. Quarterback, wide receiver not on the same page. Wide receiver was running a go route. Quarterback threw a 9-yard stop route. The only person there was the Michigan DB. Holy shit. That would have been a pick 6, too. Wow. Michigan avoided disaster there. Arkansas driving, 1st and 10. On the Oklahoma State 11, no gain. It's going to be 2nd and 10 for Arkansas. They're still up 14-7. 3rd and 10 now for Texas on the Michigan 37. Ewers back to throw. Steps up. Gets rid of it. Complete. Down to the 15. Wow. Boy, Ewers is good in the pocket, isn't he? Michigan gets some pressure on him here. He steps up and to his right, keeps his eyes downfield, and delivers a strike about 20 yards downfield. 1st and 10 on the 18. Hands it off this time, trying to get to the corner. Can't really get there. Shoved out of bounds after a couple of yards. 2nd and 8 now coming up for Texas, but they're back in the red zone already with 6 minutes to go until halftime. And Arkansas has scored again. They're going to go up 2 touchdowns, 21-7 on the road at Oklahoma State. Look at this total yards. 225 for Texas. And what did that say? 50 or something for Michigan? I missed it. It was double digits, though. Anybody see that on TV? It was 255 for Texas. What did it say for Michigan? 70? 2nd and 8. Pass complete. Close to the first down. It's going to be real close. 71. That's poverty. Poverty. And now it's 265 yards for Texas and 71 for Michigan. Absolute poverty. Gain of almost 10 yards here on this play. Boy, Michigan down bad. They need Connor Stallions. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. It's too hard to play defense when you don't know what play the offense is running. How do you expect Michigan to be able to stop this offense when they don't know what play they're running? They need Connor Stallions. 14-3, Texas up over Michigan, threatening to score again. 3rd and 1 from the 7. Snap, handoff right up the middle. Picks up the first down to the 6. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 6 for Texas. Michigan name comes from Custer at Gettysburg. No, it comes from the X-Men character, what calls himself Wolverine. Bowling Green legit just bullying PSU. 24-17, now they're up. People don't know ball. We read that one, Texas poaching. All right, caught up on the chats. 1st and goal, Texas on the 6. Ewers. Uh-oh, more flags. They're going to get Texas for another false start. Yep, the 3rd false start of the day for Texas, and it's already hurt them bad once. Gotta tighten up, dude. You gotta tighten up, bruh. Tighten up, bruh. Come on, man. I don't like Texas, but I hate Michigan, and we'll never root for the Blue Balls. Let's go Shorthorns. Michigan is poverty. I hear you, Brian. All right, 1st and goal from the 11 after that false start penalty. Ewers shotgun snap, handoff, gains absolutely nothing, not an inch. 2nd and goal from the 11. Texas is the best team in the nation, says DG. 4 minutes to go in the 2nd quarter. .345 and the clock is ticking until halftime. 14-3 your score. 2nd and goal. Texas has the ball on their own 11 after that false start. Pistol formation again for Ewers. 2 wide to the top. Snap. They're going to hand it off again. Picks up a couple of yards, 2 or 3, but 3rd and long now coming up for Texas. 3rd and goal from around the 8. Oregon man 2.0, you almost lost to FCS Idaho. Sit down. Boy, Oregon better get it together tonight, or Boise State will go up to Eugene and whoop that ass, won't they? That game comes on at 10 o'clock tonight, so that'll be towards the end of the Patreon stream. I'm live streaming again tonight at 7, but that'll be on Patreon, so all the primetime games, Colorado, Nebraska, Tennessee, NC State, Clemson, App State, Oregon, Boise State. So make sure you get signed up for the Patreon, link in description. There was an empty backfield that time on 3rd and goal. Did they move again? Oh, Michigan called a timeout. I was about to say, if they got another false start. So, 3rd and goal from about the 8. Michigan takes a defensive timeout here. Big play coming up after the commercial break. Bama, South Florida. Yeah, I mean, the whole last year angle is funny, but Bama will beat them by 50. You forgot to list the Gators getting ass beat by Samford. Yeah, I don't think Florida will lose to Samford. Yeah, it would be funny, but I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. Wolverines didn't have the Texas play call. Good, so they had to call a timeout. That's right. Good point, Mike. Cherie says it's sad that Michigan can't beat anybody without cheating or without Connor Stallions. Unfortunately, it appears that way right now. Fortunately, it appears that way. Number 56 for Texas has 4 penalties so far. Oh, all of them have been on that same offensive lineman? Now, that I didn't know. Is he a tackle or a guard? What is he? Well, whatever he is. What he is about... I don't know what he is, but what he's about to be is replaced if he keeps that shit up. This just in. Michigan sues the Big Ten to accept FSU so Michigan can get a win. Bowling Green is legit on offense, says Isaac. Yeah, they're up a touchdown over Penn State. I'm not surprised Penn State started slow. I am surprised that there's 2 minutes to go in the first half and Penn State is still behind. That does surprise me. Lou, are you excited for Missouri versus Oklahoma to play again? I mean, I think it'll be a good game. I don't... I don't think that's like some kind of top tier rivalry or anything, but I think that could be a good game this year. Yeah. He's the only non-returning offensive lineman. Being better than Michigan ain't saying much, says Jake. Oh boy. Yeah, Michigan looks like they got problems this year. Quarterback problems. Wide receiver problems. Not knowing the other team's play problems. And they might have some defensive problems. I mean, Texas is going to have 300 yards of offense in the first fucking half against Michigan. Michigan and Penn State would be a fun game this year. Yeah, they don't play this year. Penn State plays Ohio State, but not Michigan. Yeah. We better come out fast and smash Western Michigan tonight, or I'm going to get ticked off, says Lisa. You're talking about Ohio State? Yeah, I think they will. I think Ohio State could still be the best team in the country. I mean, I moved them to 2. I had them at 1 in my ranking in the preseason. I moved them to 2 after week 1 just because Georgia beat a ranked team 34-3, and Ohio State beat Akron. But I think Ohio State still might be the best team. 3rd and 5 for Oklahoma State. Pass incomplete, broken up. They're going to have to kick it away. They're down 21-7 at home to Arkansas. Now that's alarming. 3rd and goal. Quinn Ewers back to throw. Looking. Scrambles to his right. Still looking. Throws incomplete. Wanted to run, but there was a guy trailing him. Had nowhere to go with the ball, so he just throws it away. Texas will have to settle for a field goal, which will make it a 2-touchdown game. If they make it. Texas 0 for 1 on field goals today. Oklahoma State gets the punt away, but there's still 3.5 minutes to go, so plenty of time for Arkansas here. They're going to have the ball 1st and 10 on their own 30 with a 14-point lead and 3:29 to go until halftime, and they've got all 3 timeouts. Georgia Tech just blocked a punt. Georgia Tech blocks the Syracuse punt, and they're going to take over on their own 40-yard line. Syracuse with a 21-14 lead, punting the ball with 1:29 to go, and Georgia Tech blocks it. 1st and 10, Nerds. And the field goal is good from Texas, so 17-3. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. If you're not, I post pointless, barely watchable college football videos year long. So make sure you're subscribed if for some reason you're not. Hit the thumbs up if you're enjoying these early games. We got some good ones. Going on. So hit the thumbs up if you're excited for the start of the college football season here over the last few weeks. We've had a lot of fun here. And it's just getting started. We'll be here every Saturday throughout college football season, so make sure you stick around. At halftime, I do take a break. I don't shut the stream down. I just take about a 5-minute or so break during halftime, and we will do halftime of the Michigan game is when I will take my break. It looks like the Georgia Tech game is probably going to go to halftime first, then the Michigan game, then the Arkansas game. I'm going to take the halftime break whenever this Michigan-Texas game goes to halftime. There's 2:40 to go. So at halftime, I will put a picture up on the screen, what looks like this. I'll go refill my drink, pee, get a snack, whatever, and then I'll be back before the start of the 3rd quarter. So don't run off at halftime. We're just getting started today. Arkansas 3rd and 11. Quarterback hit as he throws. Affected to pass, falls incomplete. 4th and 11 now. Arkansas have to kick it away. They're up 2 touchdowns over Oak State. A little surprising there. I thought it might be a close game, but I'm surprised Arkansas is up 2 scores on them. We'll see what happens in the second half. 1st and 10 for Michigan on their own 25. They're down 14 with 2:40 to go. 3 wide to the top, but they're going to hand it off. Drives forward for about 5 yards. That was a strong run there because he was hit about a yard downfield and just drugged the pile. Donovan Edwards with a gain of about 5 yards. 2nd and 5. Oak State tries to set up a punt return. Can't really do much out of bounds around the 18. 1st and 10, Oklahoma State. They're down 14. 2nd and 5, Michigan. Same formation. 3 wide bunched to the top. Edwards next to Warren. Pass complete out in the flat to the wide receiver, but nowhere to go. Texas too fast, too quick. Shut that down. No gain. 3rd and 5 coming up for Michigan. And again, it feels like a huge play. If they go 3 and out here, Texas is going to have time to score again before the second half. 2-minute warning. I know that sounds weird, but yes, we do have a 2-minute warning now in college football. So commercial break for Michigan and Texas for the 2-minute warning. Connor Stallions will be their second half, intercepting the radio signals from Texas, says Deeks. They better call in whatever reinforcements they can think of. That's for sure. That is for sure. Who's texting me? Jackpot says, big dang. I don't know if y'all will be able to see this or not. This is a picture outside of a frat house at Florida. Last time we played Samford, Dan Mullen got fired. Florida fans obviously hoping the same thing will happen to Sunbelt Billy. They're down bad. And they're down real bad. They're down super bad. Christian S., thank you for the super chat. Buddy, good to see you in here. Just heard Connor Stallions tried out for a porn film. He did get the role. He got cast as the husband leaving for work. He leaves to go to work, what? The plumber sneaks in, unclogs his wife's pipes. Sounds about right for Connor Stallions. Michigan can't score. They don't have plays anymore. They don't know the plays anymore. Yeah, that's what we were saying. It's hard to play football when you don't know what play the other team is running. Now, the rest of college football already knows that. Michigan's finding that out this year. Super Denny Gumper says Bowling Green equals Sandusky. Penn State equals little boys. Karma at its finest. What, did Sandusky go to Bowling Green or something? I don't know. Oh, I think you're saying Bowling Green is fucking Penn State. I think is what you're saying there. Penn State has kicked a field goal to cut the lead to 4, but your halftime score, Bowling Green 24, Penn State 20. When I take my 5-minute break for halftime, I always make a halftime reaction video. So while I'm on my break at halftime, I'll yell into my camera for about 5 minutes, and I'll be sure to mention this Penn State debacle. Yeah, as soon as this Michigan-Texas game goes to halftime, I'll be putting this picture up on the screen, and I'll take about a 5-minute break. Don't worry, I'm not shutting the stream down. I just take a little break. I'll be back before the start of the third quarter. Georgia Tech doesn't deserve to be ranked. Dang. They're only down 7, man. Come on, man. They're only down 7. Fuck the nerds. Syrup Maker, what's up, bud? Says, hey, Lou, sent you a message on Patreon about the Oregon-Boise State game. Man, I'm going to be honest. You're better off emailing me than you are sending me a message on Patreon. I don't ever check those Patreon messages, but for you, I will make an exception. I don't even know. Do I even know how to check messages? Let me see. Sent me a message on Patreon. Where is that? Community? Chats, direct messages. I see it. I found it. Hey, I appreciate that, Syrup Maker. I'm pretty sure we have that. But I'm going to save that just in case. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, that's a good point, but the Oregon-Boise State game comes on Peacock. Syrup Maker was reminding me. And he was kind enough to give me his login in case I don't have Peacock. I think we might have Peacock. I'll have to ask the lady. She keeps up with all that, but I appreciate that, Syrup Maker. That's nice of you, buddy. Nebraska will represent the Big Ten this year.
We have Peacock.
We do?
Yes.
Yeah, we have Peacock. Thank you, though, Syrup Maker, but she just told me, yeah, we do have it. Nebraska. You know, if Nebraska wins today, there's a good chance they're 7-0 when they play Ohio State. Now, I don't think they're better than Ohio State, but that would be, the biggest Nebraska game in 20 years probably, if that were to happen. But if they can get past Colorado today, I think Nebraska's got a chance of going 7-0 before they play Ohio State. Yeah, Warren just overthrew that wide receiver by a country mile. I was in the middle of talking, but some of y'all saw that there. 3rd and 4, Oklahoma State keeps the drive alive with a gain of about 8 through the air. Under 2 minutes to go, they're down 14. Arkansas 21, Oklahoma State 7. Michigan on 3rd and 12, they're on their own 38. They need to get almost to midfield. And we've got another timeout here. Another timeout coming up with 1:06 to go. Michigan takes their second timeout. It's going to be 3rd and 12 after the break. Michigan's worried about the NCAA when they didn't give Moore a contract. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. IT Vol, good to see you in here, bud. He says, looking forward to going up against the Wolfpack tonight. Are you a McCall believer? We need a fast start and crush their will early. Well, I think he's a good quarterback, but one thing I'm a little tired of hearing is that, this will be the best defense Nico's seen. And I get that, but it's not like Grayson McCall has played a bunch of great defenses. I mean, the guy's been wasting away at Coastal Carolina playing a bunch of cans of corn. So, maybe this will be the best defense that Nico has played, but this will also be the best defense that Grayson McCall has played. And Tennessee, forget the quarterbacks. Everybody wants to talk about Nico because he's new and shiny. Tennessee's just better. Dylan Sampson is better than anybody NC State has. Never mind Nico. I mean, I don't see how NC State did. Michigan just fumbled a fucking ball. Holy shit. And that's one of their best players, isn't it? That tight end, Loveland. Wow. Disaster for Michigan with 59 seconds to go until halftime. Let's see the replay here. Warren throws. Catch. That looks like a fumble to me. He hit it with his own knee. He caught the ball, he went to bring it down, and he hit it with his own knee and knocked it right out. That looks like a catch to me. Wow. Wow, wow. Right here at the end of the first half. Wow. Not good. Not good. So anyway, I like Grayson McCall. I think he's a good quarterback, but this is going to be the best defense he's played too. So, but everybody's talking about Nico. I get it, but I think Tennessee rolls. I don't think it'll be particularly close. I mean, NC State looked really bad. Oh my God. Michigan is a dead program. Holy shit. This guy just got juked out of his entire uniform. Fuck getting juked out of your shoes or your jock strap. Look at that. Brother, your entire fucking uniform's back there at the 35-yard line, dumbass. What are you doing? Look at that. Holy shit. 1st and 10, Texas on the 19. They're fixing to bury Michigan right here. Ewers back to throw. Complete. Underneath to the 15. Makes a man miss. Ends up picking up about 9 yards. Pushed out of bounds a yard short of the first down. Still 35 seconds to go. Halftime of the Georgia Tech-Syracuse game. Syracuse up 21-14. 20 seconds to go. Arkansas and Oak State. Arkansas 21, Oak State 7. Arkansas with the ball 3rd and 13. Screen pass complete. 35, 40. First down at the 45. Here we go. 2nd and 1 for Texas. On the 10. Handoff. Cuts it up inside the 5 down to the 3-yard line. 1st and goal. Texas on the 3 with 30 seconds to go. They're going to score. They're going to take a 24-3 lead in halftime. And this thing could get ugly in the second half. Michigan down bad. Shout out Connor Stallions. They need you bad, Bo. They need Connor Stallions bad. In the Clemson OSU game, that was incomplete. Looking forward to going up against the Wolfpack tonight. Hey Lou, since you mentioned on Patreon. All right, thank all y'all for the super chats, man. Isaac, IT Vol, Caleb. Caleb says Michigan needs black and white TV to come back ASAP. Yeah, them in Notre Dame. Notre Dame's begging for black and white TV and segregation. That's about the only thing that could ever save Notre Dame. Black and white TV, scheduling 8 service academies, and the South reinstituting segregation. Short of those things happening, Notre Dame's never winning anything again. Last play of the first half here for Arkansas. Oak State playing prevent defense, makes the tackle at the 20. We're going to go to halftime in Stillwater with Oklahoma State down 14, 21-7, Arkansas on top. Here comes 2nd and goal for Texas now on their 6. 23 seconds to go until halftime. 4 wide, 3 to the bottom, 1 up top. Ewers shotgun. Snap. Back to throw. Looks to his right. Rolls to his right. Throws to the running back out in the flat. 5-4. Tackled it to 5. If he wouldn't have stumbled, he might would have been able to get around the corner and score, but he caught the ball and turned around and stumbled a little, and Michigan caught up, makes the tackle. 3rd and goal coming up from around the 5. Austin says, I'm loving every second of this. Hey, what's up, Jared? Yeah, go Dogs, bud. Guess my timeout is over. I don't know anything about that. I don't think Michigan is a bunch of bums. Texas may just be that good. I don't know. This is the 2nd week in a row Michigan looks bad. So that doesn't mean Texas isn't. Texas is clearly good. They're ranked in the top 5 of every single ranking on earth. They're clearly good. But it could also be true that Michigan ain't that good. Rambling Ryan says, segregation. You don't know about Notre Dame fighting the Klan. That's why we are the fighting Irish. No, what I mean is, unless the South segregates, you're not beating anybody down here, dude, is what I'm saying. I'm not talking about Notre Dame being racist. I'm saying unless Alabama and Georgia and Clemson and Florida and LSU and Ole Miss kick black people out again, you're not beating us. Sorry. I mean, you haven't done shit since the fucking 50s and 60s outside of 1988. So that's what I mean. It's got nothing to do with Notre Dame segregating. I'm talking about you need the South to segregate. Or else you're just not going to beat us. It's just that simple. Rudy. Did Texas score while I wasn't looking? Dang. Say it ain't so. Quinn Ewers rolls to his left, throws front corner of the end zone, touchdown Shorthorn, and they are putting an absolute whooping on the Connor Stallion-less Michigan Wolverines. Dang. House Penn State, Lou, they're losing at halftime. 24-20, I think, was the score. Losing to Bowling Green. How dare you, Lou? Call the SEC office. Tell them Uncle Lou hurt your feelings. Let me know what they tell you. Thoughts on Cal versus Auburn? I like Auburn in that one. I know it was was it last year they played? It was a weird low-scoring thing. I like Auburn. Last year was at Cal. This is in Auburn. I like Auburn in that one. Going for a walk may never return. Oh, come on, Mike. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a break. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just going to take a little halftime break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. You'll see this picture up on the screen for the next few minutes. I will be back before the 3rd quarter starts. I'll be back before the 3rd quarter starts here in the Michigan-Texas game. So go get you some popcorn or some peanuts, take you a bathroom break, whatever you need to do. I'm going to leave the stream up and running, and I will be back on. There's only 10 seconds to go here. Texas is going to kick off, and Michigan's going to take a knee. So I'm going to go ahead and take my halftime break. I will be back in about 5 minutes. All right, calm down. Uncle Lou is back for you. All right. Georgia is coming on ESPN Plus. Let's get that pulled up. Yeah, let's get that pulled up. And 2. All right, this event has not yet started. Yes, I know, but it will be started soon, dummy. All right, y'all ready for the second half? Underway, second half, Georgia Tech and Syracuse. Syracuse up 21-14. Something bit me when I went outside just now. 21-14, your score. Second half just underway. Syracuse up a touchdown over the Nerds. Were you making chicken fingers in the air fryer, Woo? No, I don't touch that air fryer. Air fryers ain't worth a shit. Georgia Tech -3 was a sucker bet, and I'm a sucker. I picked Syracuse +3, but I didn't have the balls to bet it. The only noon game I bet was Texas -4 and Texas -7. And I'm feeling pretty good about that right now. Michigan doesn't have any kind of fence. Yep, no offense, no defense. No Connor Stallion fence. That's what they need. They need Connor Stallion's bad. Real bad. Like, super bad. Air fryer is great if you like plastic. What? Like plastic in your food? Yeah. I don't like air fryers. I'm making a huge drink of smoked barbecue ribs. Smells so good. Yeah, bring me some. Bring me some. Probably don't know how to work an air fryer. Yeah, air fryers are very complicated. That sounds like projection from you, Dragonius. What a scary fucking name. Michigan fans really thought their defense was going to dominate our offense. I didn't think Texas would be winning this big at halftime. I'm not going to lie. I picked Texas to win and to cover the spread. So I didn't think it would necessarily be close or a one-score game, but I didn't think it would be 24-3 at halftime or whatever it is. Gonna get some ribs, be ready in 6 hours. I'm on the way. Don't bet against Kyle McCord, yeah. Yeah. Your season is over. Should be great tomorrow. Yeah, those are fun to make. I have a good time making those Sunday videos. I really do. I'm having chicken nachos for dinner tonight. I had boiled peanuts over here earlier. I still got some left, but chicken nachos for dinner tonight. The gambling elites have ruined college sports. Who are the gambling elites? Who are the gambling elites, and how have they ruined college sports? People have been betting on college football for decades, dude. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Michigan 0-2 versus Texas all time. Oh, look who come and see. Look who see. They'll come and say hi. You gonna say hi to the people and see what they're doing? Huh? You gonna say hi? Okay, say I'm gonna see what they're doing in here. They're not doing nothing. They're not doing nothing. They're not messing with you. They're not messing with you. Penn State losers. Yeah, down 24-20. Second half underway in that one too. Let's see. Got about 5 minutes till the Georgia game comes on. It's not worth watching. I might watch some of the first quarter. And other than that, I'll just check at the end and make sure nobody got hurt. But they're playing Tennessee Tech. It's a nothing game. I thought Texas would blow them out. Well, you should have bet on it. Thoughts on Cal versus Auburn game? In Auburn, I think Auburn wins comfortably. What's the cat's name? Monkey. Monkey is the cat's name. Tell Nate he can't go switching teams. I heard he's a Nebraska and a Michigan fan. That's ridiculous. I heard him say he's switching Nebraska. Yeah, that is ridiculous. He threw all his Nebraska shit away last year when it looked like Michigan was going to win the Natty, and they did. And now it appears as though he may be trying to claw his way back into Nebraska fandom. And yeah, it just don't work that way. You're right. It just don't work that way. Lou should use his cat voice when talking about all cat teams. No way Penn State loses to Bowling Green. Yeah, I don't think so either. I was not surprised that Penn State started out slow, but I am surprised that they're still losing at halftime. How come you're not streaming on your main channel? 1 week a year, I do everything on this second channel to try to grow the second channel, and I just picked this week to do it. So I think I'm going to put everything on this channel probably through Tuesday night's call-in show. Arkansas might be legit this year. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're about the 11th or 12th best team in the SEC. You think Texas could move up to 1 if this blowout continues? I don't know. I guess it depends what Georgia, if Georgia and Ohio State struggle today, maybe. But I don't know. It depends what happens with the other two, I guess. If you're talking about like the AP or whatever. Does Sam Pittman get fired this year? I think he probably does, and they'll end up just promoting Bobby Petrino to head coach, is what I think will probably happen there. All right, I got the Georgia game on and pulled up now, so we'll keep an eye on maybe the first quarter or so. It's going to be a boring game. Do you think Milroe over 49.5 rushing yards today is a good play? It's so hard because you don't know. What if they're up 35-0 at halftime and he's got 15 rushing yards? And then they take him out of the game. So I don't know. I don't do player props anyway, so I'm probably not the one to ask. I mean, obviously Milroe can get 50 yards rushing in any game he plays. He can get it on one carry. Will he against South Florida? How much of a chance is Bama going to take with him running around? I don't know the answers to those questions. So I wouldn't make that bet, but I don't make any player prop bets. But obviously that bet could hit on the first play of the game. Whether it's a good bet or not, I don't know. I don't do player props. Syracuse with a jet sweep picks up about 10 yards early in the third quarter in their drive and in Georgia Tech territory. It's going to be second and about 7 from the Georgia Tech 42. Second half underway in Stillwater. Arkansas 21, Oklahoma State 7. Oklahoma State's only points are a pick 6. Offensively, they just hadn't done shit. They're about like Michigan. They just can't do nothing. This rain needs to go away. My TV signal is shit. What do you got? Satellite or something? All right, we're underway. Second half, Michigan, Texas. Texas 24, Michigan 3. An absolute blowout in the first half. We'll see if this continues on into the second half. I expect that it will. The problem with Michigan is that, one of the many problems they have is that they can't really throw the ball. So obviously, the further they get behind, it becomes nearly impossible for them to come back because they can't. What are they supposed to do? Go shotgun and start slinging the ball around? I mean, they can't do that. The Fruit with a nice play down to the Georgia Tech 28 picks up a first down. That was on 3rd and 3, so keeps the drive alive. Syracuse threatening early in the second half here. They're up 7, 21-14, trying to extend the lead over the Nerds. Shotgun for Michigan on 1st and 10 on their own 18. First play of the second half. They're going to keep it on the ground right up the gut for about 3 yards, maybe 4. Second and about 6 coming up now. Georgia game underway. It looks like Tennessee Tech will have the ball first on their own 25. Georgia defense on the field. Tennessee Tech played Middle Tennessee State last week. They lost 35-32. Pistol formation for Tennessee Tech. Motion, jet sweep. Nowhere to go. They're going to lose 4 or 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 15. Smile, Munden, and a couple other players in on the tackle. Ohio State's the only team that can save the Big Ten this year. Penn State and Michigan are frauds. USC looks decent, though. Oregon could still be good. Penn State could still be good. Nebraska, we'll see what they end up doing. Iowa. Michigan on 2nd and 6, gain 7. First down Wolverines early in the second quarter there. 2nd and 14 for Tennessee Tech. Taking on Georgia today. Should be a blowout there. Motion, snap, handoff. Tennessee Tech, they're going to pick up 3, maybe 4 yards. You had to go calm down, didn't you, Mike? I hear you. Not y'all's day today, man. Not y'all's day today. Nice play by that Texas safety here to come up and make the tackle on this sweep. 3rd and 11 for Tennessee Tech. First possession of the game against Georgia. They got the ball first. They're going to take a timeout. Tennessee Tech is. 2nd and 7 for Michigan. Pistol formation. Snap. On the ground again. Makes the first man miss. Falls forward for 3 yards. It's going to be 3rd down now for the Wolverines. Syracuse trying to score here, extend the lead. 7:55 to go in the third quarter. They're up 21-14. 1st and 10 on the Georgia Tech 17-yard line. Snap. Back to throw. Wow, lucky that wasn't intercepted. Tip drill about 10 yards downfield, but ball falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 now for Syracuse. Oklahoma State just can't get anything going offensively. Nice looking play there, but they have really struggled to move the ball in this game. Their only points come from a pick 6. Offensively, they've just done nothing against the Arkansas defense. 3rd and 4, Michigan pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to punt it away. Nothing doing on Michigan's first possession there in the second half. 2nd and 10 for Syracuse now. They're going to hand it off. Dancing around in the hole, not much room. Falls forward to about the 16. Gain of about 2 maybe. 3rd and 8 coming up now for Syracuse. They're up 21-14 over the Nerds. PSU finally took the lead. 27-24. Yep, Penn State has taken the lead. They're up 3. Second and 5 for Oklahoma State on their own 46. Back to throw. Deep down the middle. Caught on a deep crossing route. All the way inside the 35 to the Arkansas 34. Oklahoma State, just under 10 minutes to go in the third quarter, putting together a good drive here. One of their best drives of the day, really. They've yet to score a point on offense. They pick 6 is their only 7 points. 1st and 10, back to throw again. Out route complete. 25. Pushed out of bounds at the 21. Another first down. Oklahoma State into the red zone, and this is by far their best looking drive. Syracuse is going to have to settle for a field goal attempt here on 4th and 7. It'll be a short one, about 33 yards from the right hash. Snap, hold, kick. It looks good, and it is. 24-14, Syracuse takes a 10-point lead with 6:51 to go in the third. Lou picked Tulane to win last night. No, I didn't. That's fake news. Aren't they playing Kansas State? I think I picked Kansas State. Actually, I didn't pick that game. I wasn't even on, I didn't even stream last night, did I? I didn't. Lou picked Tulane to win last night. Where? I don't remember picking Tulane to beat Kansas State. Where did I make that pick? On the upset video? I don't know. I don't know about that, man. I think you might need to rewatch that. I don't think I picked Tulane. I don't think I picked Tulane. 3rd and 1 for Oklahoma State. Big play here for them. They're down 14. Ball on the Arkansas 14 or 13. They need to get to the 12. Handoff. Boy, I don't think he got it. I think he's about a half a yard short. What happened to... Is Ollie Gordon dead, hurt? Just... What? Ollie Gordon, 8 carries for 14 yards. What in the fuck? Yeah, I guess they wore his ass out last week. Fourth and 4, Tennessee Tech kicks it away. Punt fielded and returned across the 40, 45, 50, 40, 30. Out of bounds at the 23. Huge punt return by the Dogs. And Georgia's going to be in business on their first possession all the way down in the red zone after a huge punt return. I think that was Anthony Evans. So Tennessee Tech goes 3 and out. They punted it away to Georgia, fielded at their own 30, and returns it all the way down to the Tennessee Tech 22-yard line. 1st and 10, Georgia in the red zone. Texas with the ball and a 21-point lead. Pass complete on an out route for 12 yards, and receiver steps out of bounds. 1st down, Texas. They're picking up right where they left off in the first half. Carson Beck, shotgun. Snap. Back to throw. Looking into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Georgia. 1 play, 1 touchdown. Georgia up 7-0. Dylan Bell with the catch. So that's about what we expected in that one. We can pretty much quit paying attention. 2nd and 7. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Finally an offensive score. Their first one of the game. And Oklahoma State is back in this thing now. An extra point. Flag down. Personal foul. Illegal chop block on Oklahoma State. Wow. That's going to take points. That takes that away. And it's a 15-yard penalty. Wow. Best play of the day from Oklahoma State. Takes a touchdown off the board because of an illegal chop block. Wow. Called it on the fullback. Let's see. Well, can't see from that angle. That might be the worst camera angle in the history of camera angles there. Maybe we can see it on this one. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I hope that guy's okay. That looks like what Phil Maffa did to Michael Williams last week. Just a dirty fucking low blow by the Oklahoma State man that time. What were you thinking? So instead of a touchdown and a 7-point game, Oklahoma State's looking at a 2nd and 22 from the 24. Now they snap it. Nobody's ready. Whistles are blowing. It's going to be another penalty. They're self-destructing here. They're self-destructing in that. Nowhere to go with the ball. Quinn Ewers throws it away. Yeah, false start on Oklahoma State. So 20 yards worth of penalties in the last 2 plays against Oklahoma State. It's now going to be 2nd and 27. Just under 7 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter, and they're down 14. Texas kicks it away, fielded at the 18, across the 25, tackled right there. 1st and 10, Michigan around their own 26. Georgia touchdown. Yeah, you're a little behind. That was a few minutes ago, but yeah. 1 play, 1 touchdown. Dylan Bell, touchdown catch. Incomplete pass on 2nd and 27. It's going to be 3rd and 27 now for Oklahoma State. Boy, that hurts if you're Oklahoma State there. That touchdown puts them right back in the game, but the penalty takes it off the board. 21-7 still, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 27. Third and 27 on the Arkansas 29. Pass incomplete. 4th and 27, and it's going to be time for a long field goal now for Oklahoma State. 5-star halftime video, Luke. Yeah, that was a good one. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, that was a good one. The videos are easy to make when you got people shitting the bed like Michigan or fucking Oklahoma State or whatever else. Fruit on the money line looking pretty good. Yeah, I didn't have the balls to bet it. I didn't even take them +3. That was my pick, but I didn't bet it. But my pick was Syracuse +3. Penn State is lose to Bowling Green. What did Bowling Green just score or something? Because Penn State was winning 27-24. Unless Bowling Green just scored again. No, Penn State's winning, not Bowling Green. So you're a little late with the Penn State trolling. They were losing the entire game until about 10 minutes ago. But you're a little late with that. Tennessee Tech calls a fair catch on the kickoff. 12:27 to go in the first quarter. Georgia's ran one play and scored one touchdown. You better be ready to wait for Notre Dame loss. Have you seen the schedule? Yeah. No one cares what Notre Dame does in the regular season. It's all about the postseason, which they haven't won a major postseason game since 1992. And they probably won't this year either. Take Samford to beat Florida. I wish I had the balls to do that, but I don't. It would be hilarious if it happens, but I don't have the balls to bet that. Second down coming up for Tennessee Tech. They're down 7-0 early to the Dogs. 12 minutes to go in the first quarter. Penn State down bad ever since they got caught teaching junior scrapbooking classes in the showers. Yeah, it's been a rough go of it for the last 10 or 15 years for them. I just realized the Bowling Green quarterback used to play at Missouri, says Anthony Swift. Thank you, Father Shuey and Bama Mike and Captain Trips for the super chats. Make sure you subscribe to this channel. Yeah, check and make sure you're subscribed. Sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe you for no reason. And this is a second channel. This is my second. Georgia with a sack on 2nd and 6 is going to make it 3rd and long. I believe that was KJ Bolden, true freshman safety. Comes on a blitz. Yep, it is. KJ Bolden comes on a blitz unblocked. 3rd and long coming up for Tennessee Tech. 1st and 10 for Michigan. Trying to get back in the game here. They're on their own 25. Back to throw. Incomplete. Got to catch that. Should have been a catch. Rare good throw by Warren. And the receiver just dropped the ball. 2nd and 10 now. Bubba Tweet, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the super chat. Lou, if you had to pick a team to be upset, who would it be? I can think of a few, but I'm curious who you think would get upset if you had to choose. Talking about the games today. Well, I made a whole video just about that yesterday. Some of the teams I put on upset alert were Georgia Tech, Oklahoma State, Clemson, Oregon. I don't know if I can remember the rest, but if you go back and watch that video, I did a whole video yesterday about which ranked teams could lose today. Again, in and out of the wide receiver's hands, and it falls incomplete. 2 straight throws that should have been caught for about 10 or 15 yards and 2 straight drops. And now Michigan is looking at a 3rd and 10. I mean, you got to catch that. Yeah, you got hit, but breaking news. Sometimes you get hit. God almighty, man. You're on scholarship to make that specific catch. Michigan's dead. Who is 42 on UJ and why does he have no name? He's either a walk-on or... there's more players than there are numbers. So usually once the woozies come in, a lot of them will have no names on the jerseys. Warren throws. Now that was the most difficult catch of them all, and they actually made it. That's Loveland, though. He actually knows what he's doing. Michigan's big tight end. Great catch by him that time. Great catch. All right. Georgia gets the ball after a Tennessee Tech punt. 1st and 10 on their own 41. Beck in a shotgun. He's going to hand it off this time. Actually, that's not Beck. Or is that Beck? Yeah, I guess that's still Beck. I couldn't tell. I don't even like Michigan. Why are they irritating me so bad? I don't know. I just don't like bad football. And like when you're Michigan and you're trying to get back in the game and you don't have a great passing game to start with, and your quarterback comes out and puts 2 throws right on the money, and your receivers drop them both, that is frustrating. Yeah, that's Carson Beck in at quarterback. 1st and 20, holding on Georgia on that first down play. So 1st and 20 on their own 31. Arian Smith in motion. Snap. Play action. Beck in the pocket. Underneath to number 1. Is that ETN? Is number 1 ETN for Georgia? Of course, he didn't play last week. Yeah, so ETN with his first touch as a Georgia Bulldog is a pass out in the flat for next to nothing. Evan says, I'm down bad, Lou. We look like Florida State. Who, Michigan? No, you're not as bad as Florida State. Yeah, this is an ass kicking here. No doubt about it. This is an ass kicking here, but I don't think you're as down bad as Florida State is. Pass complete to Arian Smith on a tunnel screen. Gets just across the 40 and then gets body slammed by about 3 Tennessee Tech players. 3rd down coming up for the Dogs. Oklahoma State did make that field goal, so they cut the lead to 11. Arkansas 21, Oklahoma State 10 with 6 minutes to go in the 3rd. Syracuse still up 10 over Georgia Tech, 24-14. They've got the ball and they pick up a 1st down on 3rd and 3 to keep this drive alive. Arkansas is looking at a 2nd and 17 inside their own 20 on the 18. Back to throw. Looks to his left, now over the middle. Throws complete. Caught. Breaks the tackle. Spins. 1st down. Wow. Oak State's defense is just that bad. 2nd and 17, and you give up an 18-yard gain. Mike Lucas says, Woo, I bet September's rent money on Tennessee Tech money line. Did I mess up? I would have taken Tennessee Tech plus the points. 1st and 10, Georgia. They get down inside the 35 to about the 34. Dominic Lovett with the catch. I would have taken Tennessee Tech plus 54. The last 10 games that Georgia has been favored by 40 points or more, they're 0-9-1 against the spread, Georgia. So they tend not to blow teams out in these type of situations. Arian Smith with a catch near the sideline picks up another 1st down. Dogs in the red zone, about to score again with 7:50 to go in the 1st quarter. Warren back to throw on 1st and 10. Now he wants to run. Looks for a block, doesn't get it. And he's going to be tackled after a gain of about 3 or maybe 4. 2nd and 6 coming up now for Michigan. Syracuse with a nice run right up the gut on 2nd and 3, gains about 10 up close to midfield. 1st down Syracuse. Arkansas 2nd and 9, pass complete for 8. It's going to be 3rd and 1. They're on their own 45. Branson Robinson with a catch out of the backfield all the way down to the 6-yard line. 1st and goal, Georgia. Warren under center this time. Rare you see that anymore. Snap. They're going to hand it off. Jump cut, makes a man miss. There he goes, picks up the 1st down. Nice looking run by Michigan that time. On 2nd and 6, they gain almost 10. 1st down, Wolverines. Georgia 1st and goal on the 6. Branson Robinson still in at running back. Snap. Beck looks to his left, over the middle, throws, wide open. Who is that? Colby Young? Colby Young, the transfer wide receiver from Miami, with his 2nd touchdown of the year. And Georgia takes a 14-0 lead with 6:37 to go in the 1st quarter. Another handoff by Michigan on 1st and 10. Picks up 3, maybe 4 yards. These drives are just taking so much time for Michigan, and they're too far behind here. They're just too far behind. Extra point is good. Georgia 14, Tennessee Tech 0. 6.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. 21-10 still the score. Arkansas up over Oklahoma State. Toss, sweep, and a fumble. Did they turn it over again? Arkansas turned it over again. Arkansas turnovers are the only thing keeping Oklahoma State in this game. Their only touchdown came off of a pick six, and now at midfield, Arkansas turns the ball over again. Wow. Wow. Arkansas allergic to success here. They just keep letting Oklahoma State. Look, Arkansas is the underdog here. When you're trying to upset somebody, this is not what you want to be doing. Self-inflicted wounds, turnovers. They got to cut that out. I took Tennessee Tech plus 55. Yeah, I think that's a good bet. Georgia doesn't ever cover in these spots. The last 10 times Georgia was a 40-point favorite or more, they're 0-9-1 against the spread. LOL, Big Mighty SEC play Tennessee Tech. What a joke. Yeah. Everybody else only plays teams ranked in the top 10 every single week. You figured it out. Fuck stick. Arkansas doing Arkansas things. Yeah, allergic to success, man. They're winning. They're dominating the game, really. But they got to stop turning the ball over. If humans are involved, then corruption exists. Notre Dame is not immune to that. Go Irish. I'm not sure what exactly you're talking about there. Buckeye Channel is going to be fun tonight after Michigan loses. We talk about each other on our team-based channels. Michigan offense is more painful than all the political commercials. God, that is bad. I didn't think it got much worse than political commercials, but you talking about Michigan's offense, dang. Big dang. Field goal up and good. Who did I miss a field goal? Who kicked the field goal? What did I miss? Texas 24, Michigan 6. Oh, Michigan kicked the field goal and I missed it? Nobody should speak on Georgia. We destroyed Clemson last week while the rest of y'all played cupcake. Everybody plays cupcakes. Everybody plays cupcakes. Trump is in Wisconsin. Yeah, nobody gives a shit. Kamala done. Yeah. All right. We're going to start timing y'all out with the political shit. We're in here to watch football. Nobody cares what your political beliefs are. I promise they don't. So if UJ wins, we win 100, says Barry Outdoors. Drew Aller got picked off in the red zone. That's not good. That's not good. Penn State's still up 3. Can't be turning the ball over. Georgia kicks off up 14-0. 6.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. 3 games on, all on different channels, all on commercials at the same time. They're in cahoots with this shit. They're in cahoots with this shit. Yeah, Drew Aller just threw an interception in the red zone. Kansas State still down 7 to Tulane. Who has a better quarterback situation, Florida State or Michigan? I guess it's going to depend who the backups are because both. I mean, I don't know. I think Michigan's a better team than Florida State. I don't know about quarterback position in particular. I mean, DJ's terrible. And so is Warren, and so is Orgy, so I don't know. Tennessee Tech 1st and 10 on the ground. Picks up about 6 or 7 yards. Nice looking play. Nice looking play for Tennessee Tech. 21-10, Arkansas still up over Oklahoma State. 1st and 10 following that Arkansas turnover. Oklahoma State's got great field position. They're on the Arkansas 39. Back to throw. Incomplete, just a terrible throw. Just nowhere near the receiver. I mean, I don't understand how some of these people get scholarships. I'm dead serious. I just don't get it. And hitting this quarterback 30 years old, this Bowman, I don't understand. I really don't. Lou, did you bet the Auburn Cal game? Yes, I did. I think I have Auburn minus Well, let me just tell you. Auburn minus 13. 2nd and 10, Oklahoma State keeps it on the ground with Ollie Gordon, picks up 6 yards. 3rd and 4 coming up for Oklahoma State. Michigan set to kick off following that field goal. 24-6, they trail Texas. Kick goes into the end zone for a touchback. Georgia Tech's got a player injured, so be a little timeout there. Syracuse 24, Georgia Tech 14. 14:50 to go in the fourth. Fourth quarter just underway. 3rd and 5, big play for Oklahoma State here. Touchdown gets them right back in the game. 3rd and 5, 4 wide, shotgun. Running back in motion, snap, Bowman in the pocket, looks, throws over the middle, caught, wide open, inside the 20, down to the 17. 1st and 10, Oklahoma State. Nice looking play that time. Notre Dame fans bragging about academics. Yeah, nobody cares about academics. Literally, not a single soul. The only people that care about academics is the student himself and his immediate family. Outside of that, nobody gives a fuck. Not a single soul gives a shit about academics. You can tell by how many spelling bee channels aren't on YouTube. Is there 1,000 people somewhere right now watching an academic decathlon on YouTube? No. Bro, you watch your mouth about Notre Dame. Fuck Notre Dame. Pass complete. Oklahoma State 2nd and 10. They're going to pick up about 6 or 7 yards. 3rd and short coming up for Oklahoma State. I don't recall Rudy's dad telling his boy legends of Notre Dame academics. Nobody cares about academics. Academics are only important to the individual student and maybe his immediate family. Other than that, nobody cares. Geez, Lou, what the heck is going on with Penn State? They're winning 27-24 right now, but they were losing most of the game. Kids are watching. Don't curse, Lou. It's not my job to parent somebody else's children. So, Rudy was offsides and is a convicted felon. That's true, Mike. That is true. He was offsides and he's a convicted felon. You're right. You are right. Texas with a nice play on a crossing route over the middle. Catch made. Across the 30, up close to the 35. First down, Texas. Georgia Tech with the ball. They're down 10 with 14.5 to go in the game. Reverse from Texas. Uh-oh, there he goes across midfield. 40, 35, 30, 20, 10, 5. Caught from behind and down at the 2. Wingo. Not quite enough speedo to get into the end zone. Tracked down from behind at the 2. 1st and goal, Longhorns. And they're fixing to start pouring it on here with 4 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. They're up 24-6, and they're about to add to that lead. Fourth and 10 for Oklahoma State, and they fail to get into the end zone again. How many times are they going to get down here and can't score? Second trip in a row into the red zone. Second trip in a row they're having to settle for a field goal. If they make it, though, it will be a one-possession game. It'll be an 8-point game if they can make this. It's going to be a 35-yarder from the left hash. Snap, hold, kick is up. It looks good. It is good. 8-point lead now. Arkansas 21, Oklahoma State 13. Flag down in the Texas-Michigan game. We'll see what this is all about. Oh, they're going to call a late hit on this, I think. Unsportsmanlike conduct. 3rd and 6 for Tennessee Tech with 3 minutes to go in the 1st quarter. They're near midfield. They're down 14-0. Dogs on top. Quarterback running for his life. Fumbles. Falls on his own fumble, though. It's going to make it 4th and about 20. And they'll have to punt it away. 2nd and goal coming up for Texas. They're up 24-6. Getting ugly in Ann Arbor. Haynes King throws complete on 3rd and 7, close to a first down, and I think he got it. No, they're going to say he's a yard short. Big 4th down play for Georgia Tech, and here they go. They're not wasting any time. 4th and 1, motion, shotgun, snap, handoff, swarmed in the backfield and dropped for a 5-yard loss. Wow, so 3rd and 7, Tech picks up 6 yards. They hurry to the line of scrimmage, run a play quick, and Syracuse blows it up in the backfield. They lose 5 yards, and the Nerds turn it over on downs. The Fruit's going to take over in great field position with 12:40 to go and a 10-point lead. Dang! Big day! Come on, Nerds! What are you deadbeats doing? Holy shit! Come on, Nerds! 3rd and goal for Texas on the 7. 1st and 10, Georgia on their own 20 after that punt. Touchdown, Texas. Dead-legged his ass into the end zone. And it's officially a blowout at this point. ETN with a short gain on the play. Maybe 3 yards. 2nd and about 7 coming up for the Dogs. They're up 14-0 over some elementary school, Tennessee Tech. Yeah, this is a beatdown here. Texas over Michigan. Texas looking good. Arkansas with the ball in an 8-point lead. 2nd and 10. They pick up about 5. 3rd and 5 coming up for the Pig Sueys. 3rd quarter going to come to an end here with Arkansas 21, Oklahoma State 13. An 8-point game. Arkansas on top. 1st and 10 for Georgia now on their own 33. Play action pass. Carson throws complete short to the sideline. Dylan Bell makes the catch. Gain of about 4. Sharkzilla, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the super chat. He says Michigan equals Clemson. Yeah, very similar beatdowns here. Georgia, Clemson, and Texas, Michigan. But Texas not done. We still got a whole other quarter to play here. They could get into the 40s. Second and 5 for Georgia. Shotgun again. Snap. Throw. Complete out to the flat. Looks like, is that Colby Young again? No, Dominic Lovett that time. All the way up to midfield. Big game by the Dogs. 1st and 10, Georgia. 31-6. Texas with a lead. They're going to kick this one off. Going to be fielded at the 12, across the 15. 20, 25, 30, out to the 32. Good return by Michigan. 1st and 10, Michigan on their own 32, but they're down by 25 with 2.5 to go in the 3rd quarter. RC, what's up, buddy? He says, Tommy Fries on me, Lou. Appreciate the content. Can I make a deal with you, RC? I did the Tommy Fries last week. We're doing chicken nachos tonight, which is my 2nd favorite game day food. Tommy Fries, of course, my 1st. We're doing chicken nachos tonight. Is it okay if I substitute the Tommy Fries for the chicken nachos today? I'm sure you won't mind. 1st and 10, Michigan on their own 31. Warren in a shotgun. Motion. Snap. Back to throw. Looks across the middle. Throws. Intercepted. Receiver never turned around. That's the 2nd or 3rd time I've seen that today in a couple of different games. Receiver running a go route. Quarterback throwing a 12-yard stop route. And the receiver never stopped. He just kept running. Interception. And yeah, this one's about to get out of hand. What's chicken nachos? Is that a serious question? You know what nachos are? Usually nachos have beef in them. Chicken nachos have shredded chicken instead of beef. I love you, Wotod, but I can't believe you said what's chicken nachos. I love you, man. I love you, buddy. I do. Serious question, Woo, what are Tommy Fries? Tommy Fries are fried potato wedges covered with about 3 kinds of cheese, bacon, and ranch dressing. That's Tommy Fries. Almost orgy time for Michigan. I mean, you got nothing to lose at this point. You might as well put him in there, let him see what he can do. Texas hitch pass complete. Pushed out of bounds after a gain of about 3. Sounds healthy? Yeah, no. It comes with a free Lipitor prescription every time you order them. Syracuse tripped up on 1st and goal. Might have lost a couple of yards. 2nd and goal coming up for the Fruit. They're up 10 with 9 minutes to go. Texas up 25, still in the 3rd quarter. This is just a brutal beatdown of epic proportions that Texas is putting on Michigan here in Ann Arbor. Handoff on 3rd and 5, nowhere to go. Probably lost a couple of yards, and Michigan might force a punt here. A rare Texas punt. Are we gonna see? Is it gonna be the first Texas punt of the game? Big dang. 5 FSU players just sprained their ankles on a bye week. They're out for the season. They probably just quit like the team did last year. Interception, Michigan sucks. Sorry I missed that, Jaron. Yeah, thank you, but thank you, Jaron. Sorry I missed that a minute ago. Lou, are you streaming the Voltar game on Patreon? Yeah, the primetime stream tonight will be on Patreon. We'll start it up around 7, and we'll watch all the primetime games tonight, just like we're doing now. With the noon games. But yes, that will be on Patreon. So the link to the Patreon page is in the description of the video. I might be able to post it in the chat. Let me see if I still have it. Yeah. There you go. So that's the link to the Patreon page. But we'll stream over there tonight at 7. So around 6:45 or so, I'll post a link on that Patreon page that will take you to the live stream. So. Yeah, if you're not signed up on the Patreon page, check it out. We have a lot of fun over there. I stream every Saturday there. Now, a lot of Saturdays, I do a second stream like I'm doing today here on YouTube, but every single Saturday without fail, we stream over on Patreon, and they pick which time slot I stream in. So I run a poll every Monday and Tuesday over on Patreon. I just put all 3 time slots, noon, 3:30, prime time, and they vote. And whatever time slot gets the most votes, that's what time slot I stream that week. I decided to stream the early games today on YouTube because, well, I thought the Texas-Michigan game would be good, but this is turning into a massacre. But, yeah, every week, every Saturday, we stream on Patreon, and today that stream will be for the primetime games at 7 o'clock. So if y'all aren't signed up on the Patreon page, make sure you click that link, get yourself signed up. It's a great way to help support the channel. Without that Patreon page, I wouldn't be able to do this full time. That's really what keeps my head above water, especially in the off season. So big shout out to everybody that's over there. And for those of you that are over there, you already know how it goes down over there. But we have a really good time on the Patreon stream. Who is Michigan 3rd string QB? I've got no clue. I don't know that it matters at this point, to be honest with you. I really don't know that it matters. Jaron says, Michigan should take the Florida State route and sue Texas for this beatdown. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah. This is a crime against humanity here. 2nd and 4, Michigan's got the ball on their own 14. I'm sorry, on their own 16. Georgia's still up 14-0. It's 2nd and 10, 14 minutes to go in the 2nd quarter. Arkansas is going to pick up a 1st down here on 1st and 10. Are they down in the red zone? Boy, a touchdown here would be bad news for Oak State. How far does Michigan fall next week? What were they today? Where were they in the AP poll? You talking about the AP poll, I guess. What are they in the AP poll right now? I honestly don't know. 10? They probably fall to somewhere between 15 to 20. Second and 9 for Arkansas. 12:50 to go into 4th quarter. They're up 8. A touchdown here would be huge for them, because Oklahoma State has really struggled to move the ball. So if they can go back up 2 scores with 12 minutes to go in a game, you got to be feeling pretty good if you're an Arkansas, man. They're in the red zone. They're just inside the 20. 2nd and 9. Fumble again! God damn, Arkansas. Now they got it that time. But Jesus fuck, man. They've already turned it over twice. They tried to turn it over again. Look, guy just dropped the damn thing. Boy, they dodged a bullet there. Hold on to the ball, man. What are you doing? Boy, they got lucky there. They got real lucky there. 2nd and 2, Georgia. They are on the Tennessee Tech 17. They're up 14-0. Shotgun. Snap. Back to throw. Complete to, is that Oscar Delp or Lawson Lucky? Complete to a tight end out in the flat. Might have been Lawson Lucky. Third down play, no good for Arkansas. It's going to force a 4th and 14. And this is a big field goal because right now Arkansas is up 8, which technically is a 1-possession game because a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. A field goal here would make it an 11-point lead and, more importantly, a 2-possession game. They're lined up for the field goal. Kicking from in between the hash marks. Kick is up. Looks no good. Missed it. No good. That's a bad miss because that gives you a 2-possession lead. Instead, you turn the ball over on downs. Oklahoma State's going to take over with a chance to tie it up. K-State grew some nuts. Yeah, finally tied with Tulane. Penn State's still up 27-24 over Bowling Green. So scoring is slowed down in that one. A lot of scoring in the first half. Scoring is really slowed down in the second half. Penn State 27, Bowling Green 24 is the score right now. Syracuse is opening up a can on Georgia Tech. 31-14 now is the score. Georgia Tech on 1st and 10, pass downfield incomplete. 2nd and 10. This one's going to get away from Georgia Tech. They're going to take their first loss of the season today on the road against the Fruit. Hate to see that, man. Dang. I sure do hate to watch Georgia Tech lose. It just tears me up. It just breaks my heart to see Georgia Tech lose a game. Well, they were ranked for 1 week at least. They're ranked 23rd, and now they'll be unranked, which is about where they belong. Third down play for the Dogs comes up short. 4th and 3 for Georgia. They're in the red zone, up 14-0 over Tennessee Tech early in the second quarter. Tulane is definitely one of the best teams in the group of 5. 2nd and 4 for Michigan. They keep it on the ground and pick up a couple of yards. That's it. 3rd and 2 out to their own 17, maybe the 18-yard line. Haynes King on 3rd and 9, scrambling to his right, looking downfield, throws complete but short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1 across midfield. We're going to get some late hits here. Penalty on the Fruit, I think, for a late hit. It's going to give Georgia Tech a free 15 yards way down in Syracuse territory. Lou, this Tulane Am State game is good. Kansas State, you mean? Yeah, all tied up 20 apiece in that one. Fourth quarter underway now, Texas and Michigan. 31-6, Texas is on top, a 25-point lead. Really, the Oklahoma State-Arkansas game is the only close one out of the ones we're watching. I know Kansas State, Tulane, Penn State, Bowling Green, but the 3 we've been watching, Arkansas and Oklahoma State's really the only one still in question. Honda McCord turned into Kyle McLaren. I hope Ohio State doesn't end up regretting that decision. That would be a shame. At least Georgia Tech evolved from the triple option. Yeah, well, they got rid of that guy. They got rid of that guy about 5 years ago. What was it, Paul Johnson in that? Dante Ridley says interception. Of course, I have no idea what game he's talking about, which is good. I'll be surprised when it happens. 2nd and 10 for Georgia Tech. Maybe he's talking about them. Let's see. Pass. Nope. Pass complete by Georgia Tech down to the 10-yard line, close to another first down. Not sure what game he's talking. Oh, the Penn State game. Okay, yeah, I'm not watching that one. I don't have that one on. Oklahoma State with the ball. They're down 8. 11:20 to go. 2nd and 5 on their own 29. Pistol. Handoff. No. Play action. Pass. Income. I don't know what. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what are they doing. This Bowman. Holy shit, this guy's bad. I'm going to drink myself to a point I can't remember this Texas game, says Blue. You should turn over the Michigan helmet until they pass for 200 yards. God dang. Man. Michigan, man. Down bad. Regretting their life choices and whatnot. Hate to see that, man. It's just a sad situation. It's just a sad situation for the Michigan man. 3rd and 5 for Oak State. Pass complete and has room. Good for a first down up close to the 40. Needed 5. Gained 11 or 12. First down Oklahoma State. Under 11 minutes to go now in the 4th quarter. I'm about to turn off this Georgia Tech game and put something else on. Georgia Tech's not winning. That fucking garbage can fucking program. Fuck them. Let's see. What's close? Penn State, whatever else y'all talking about. Let's see. McNeese State at Texas A&M. No, thank you. Kansas State at Tulane, or Penn State at or Penn State and Bowling Green. I don't even know if that is the Penn State Bowling Green game even on TV. Yeah, Big Ten Network for no particular reason at all. Thanks, accept me. All right, Bowling Green, Penn State. I turned the Georgia Tech game off. The nerds are losing. It is what it is. Georgia, field goal. Good. Georgia 17, Tennessee Tech 0, 11:45 to go in the 2nd quarter. All right, so I got the Penn State Bowling Green game on. We'll see what happens there. Oklahoma State feels like kind of a last-ditch effort here for them. They overthrew another pass. That's pretty much par for the course there. This quarterback is an absolute just disaster. This Bowman for Oklahoma State. He's just not any good at all. 3rd and 10 for Oklahoma State on their own 38. Bowman rolls to the right, looks downfield, pointing, throws. You're a fucking garbage can, dude. I'm talking about you terrible, man. Terrible. Right. Absolute disaster, man. What are you doing? Penn State up 3, 27-24 over Bowling Green. Oh, holy shit. James Franklin looks dumber than I do standing over there on the sideline. That's bad. That's real bad. Now Penn State's got a punt. Boy, I tell you. Big play by Oklahoma State here. Wow. Arkansas fumbled again. What is Arkansas doing? Woo, pig dummy. How many times are they going to fumble and try to keep Oklahoma State? Look at this shit. That's at least the 3rd turnover that I've seen, and I've only watched half the fucking game. Remember, their only touchdown is a pick 6. They haven't scored a single offensive touchdown. Their only touchdown was a pick 6. They got 2 field goals. That's Arkansas's at least 2nd fumble just that I've seen. Pass complete inside the 10. Down to the 7, 1st and goal. Pokes, because the fucking woo pig dummies keep turning the ball over. This is why Arkansas finishes 11th or 12th in the SEC every fucking year. What a bunch of fucking deadbeats they are. RR says Sharon Moore hasn't done a damn thing all day except stand there and look scared. Is he gonna cry after this game? First and goal for Oak State. Pass complete inside the 5. It's going to be a penalty on Oklahoma State. Oklahoma State scored, but this is going to be a blocking penalty. It's going to be a blocking penalty on Oklahoma State. Boy, I tell you, Oklahoma State with the penalties and Arkansas with the turnovers. This is like the Bad News Bears playing like the fucking Washington Generals from the Harlem Globetrotters shit. This is bad. This is two bad garbage can fucking dog shit fucking teams here. Oh, well, okay, so I might have got a little ahead of myself there. They waived the penalty off. They waived the penalty off. So forget everything I just said about the penalty. That being said, Oklahoma State's still pretty dog shit, though. They're still pretty bad. They're still pretty bad. I mean, they're playing Arkansas. They can't score a touchdown until 9.5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. What kind of dumb dog shit is this? Now they're going to go for 2 to try to tie the game. Big play here with 9:37 to go. Bunch of players in motion. Now they're ready. Snap. Play action. Rolls to the right. Looks. Throws. Caught. Tie game in Stillwater. 21 apiece with 9:37 to go in the fourth quarter. And somebody can correct me if I'm mentally retarded, but I don't think Arkansas has scored a single point in the second half of this game. I'm alarmed. Burgle, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Come here. Look at Burgle. Burgle come in here tell y'all hello. Burgle, these okay, let me tell you what's going on, Burgle. These two teams here, this Arkansas and Oklahoma State, they're both fucking dog shit. They're both fucking terrible.
She came here to tell you left her outside.
I know. She when her ass didn't want to come in. I got work to do. I can't stand out there all day waiting on what she's doing. So this team here, Texas, is pretty good. Michigan cheated last year, went 15-0, but now they don't have the Connor Stallions guy, so they're absolute dog shit now. Now Penn State, look, you might be good luck for Penn State. As soon as you brought your bow-legged, bug-eyed looking ass in here, Penn State took a 10-point lead. They're actually going to win now, but look at it. Hey, but listen to this, though. The fucking nerds are getting beat by the fruit. Yeah, so fuck Georgia Tech. They were ranked for 1 week. Now they're going back to oblivion again where they belong. Good guys are winning 17-0 down here on this one here. Georgia's up 17-0. There you go on that. All right, Burgle. Go on, let it do what it do. Go ahead, Burgle. What are you doing now? Go get you some water or something. Nemesis says Arkansas shit went up 21-7 at some point. Yeah, they were up 14 at halftime. Thank you, Nemesis, for the super chat. Winner of Lame, thank you for the super chat. We're all the favorites drinking heavily before the game. You know what? I don't know. What does that mean for Tennessee tonight against NC State, though? Where's my tards at? Where's my Hilljacks at? Where's my butt funneling fucking backwoods inbred moonshine drinking retard Voltards at? Is this what I have to look forward to tonight when Tennessee plays NC State? Tennessee's favorite. Are y'all going to go out there and shit on your own foot too? Or are you actually going to go out there and do what you're supposed to do and handle business against a terrible NC State team? I don't know. But I sure am looking forward to finding out, though. I ain't going to lie. Not going to lie. Burgle looks like Bobby Petrino. God damn, man. Don't talk about my dog like that, man. Burgle, cover your ears. They talking mad shit. Come on now.
What are they talking about?
They said Burgle looks like Bobby Petrino. Not the neck brace one. Not neck brace Bobby Petrino, I hope you're not talking about.
Oh, don't let them talk bad about you like
Pedo
that.
State Nittany Sandusky's playing terrible. Yeah, but they're finally look like they might try to do something now, pulling the Earl up by 10. But they were a 35-point favorite, though. I told you to take Bowling Green into points. Now, I didn't have the balls to bet it. But my pick was Bowling Green plus 35. I should have had the balls to bet it, but I'm a 5-star dummy. Yeah, what am I? I'm glad you asked. I'm a 5-star dummy. Did that? Oh, shit, it messed up again. Now y'all gonna make me do it again. Shit, dumb shit here. Y'all gonna make me do it all over again. I'm a 5-star dummy. 5-star dummy. I like better when it works like that. Yeah. And 2 and also. Mostly as well. Michigan and Ohio State have the same amount of titles in the last 50 years. You'd think Ohio State has 10 the way they talk. You know I'm here to stay. Oh, I know you ain't going nowhere, Mike. Yeah. And you can always do like Ohio State and just blame this loss on the weather or whatever else. I mean, Ohio State's never lost a game because the other team was better, ever, in the history of their program. Every time Ohio State loses, they got a fucking list of excuses a mile long, a damn laundry list of bullshit. Tulane has retook the lead in that 27-20 over Kansas State. It looks like the Big 12 might be down bad. I don't know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Look at Brock Vandagriff. Let's shave that mustache, my guy. That's not a good look, buddy. You must be driving a windowless van. You got to get rid of that mustache. That's got windowless van written all over it. That Brock Vandagriff mustache. Arkansas throws complete, close to the first down marker. Coming up on 9 minutes to go, all tied up at 21 apiece in Stillwater. Texas putting an absolute beat down on the Wolverines. Penn State up 10 over Bowling Green, 34-24. Tulane beating Kansas State for no particular reason. Georgia up 17-0 over some elementary school. And Michigan 4th and 6 on the Texas 40, and they're going for it. Warren in a shotgun, motion, snap, back to throw. Steps up, gonna be sacked, basically. I mean, he tried to give the ball away at the end, but it's absolute garbage. Absolute garbage there. South Carolina or Kentucky? I've got Kentucky at home taking care of business against the Gamecocks. In fact, I bet on that one. I'll remind y'all. Here's the bets I have. Texas -7. That's a winner. Texas -4. Winner. Tennessee -8. Iowa -3. Kentucky -10. Auburn -13. Those were the bets I made today. Arkansas quarterback turned around to hand the ball off. Problem was, no running back there. In fact, nobody at all there. Loss of 5 or 6 on the play. 2nd and long coming up now for the Woo Pig Dummies. They're in good field position down here, but look, here they get down here and they fucking up again. Now this is about the time where they're going to fumble it too. How many times are they going to do this now? They get all the way down here. Now here they go backwards in reverse again. This is about the time they start fumbling it too. 2nd and 14, back to throw. Over the middle. Dropped, incomplete. I don't know what kind of pass that was either. That was terrible. 3rd and 14 for the Woo Pig Dummies. This isn't a conference loss, but we still win the Big Ten. Spoken like a true Florida State man. Clemson man. Michigan man. Yeah. What's up? Hey, Chance, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you in here. Lou, I'm from West Virginia, but it was funny when you called us hill jack, black lung motherfuckers. Oh, yeah. On the your season is over thing? Yeah, that was funny. Nothing but love for West Virginia. Nothing but love for West Virginia. Country roads in that. 3rd and 14. Pig Suey running for his life. Gets loose. Takes off upfield. Tackled short of the first down by about 5 yards. It's going to be 4th and 5. They are in field goal range, and I'm assuming that's what we're going to see here by the Woo Pig Dummies. What you got there? Some French onion, Jones? Okay. I've had enough of laughing at Michigan. I'm about to pull the boat out. See y'all tonight. All right, Brian. Take it easy, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, man. Nicholas DePerno says, I know Michigan beat Ohio State 3 years in a row. I don't see it happening this year. I don't either, but of course, I picked Ohio State to beat them each of the last couple of years, too, so I don't know what I'm talking about there. 4th and 5. What is Arkansas is going for it on 4th and 5 instead of kicking a game-winning field goal? Tackled short of the first down. What in the absolute fuck? He's a yard short. I don't care how much Arkansas. What are you doing? That would have been at most like a 38-yard field goal. What in the world are they doing? Why would you do that? These coaching decisions is a fucking epidemic. Why do you not kick the field goal there? Go for it on 4th down, basically a quarterback draw, no good. Turnover on down. Arkansas deserves to lose this game. In the first half, I thought they deserved it. They're an underdog. Oh, they're outplaying. They deserve to win. No. You turning the ball over way too many times, put it on the ground, stupid penalties. And now you're leaving points on the board in a game that's tied 21 apiece with like 5 minutes to go. I don't understand this shit, man. Can anybody make this shit make any sense at all? Why wouldn't you kick the field goal there? Oh my God. That don't make no damn sense, man. Penn State's up 10. That don't make no sense. Texas is blowing out Michigan. That don't make no sense. Tulane is now tied with Kansas State. That don't make no sense. Georgia's blowing out Tennessee Tech. Now that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. These coaching decisions are going to put me in an early fucking grave. If I was an Arkansas fan, holy shit. Can you imagine? If I was an Arkansas fan, I'd be done jumped out of that fucking window and went and told every goddamn motherfucker in this neighborhood how goddamn stupid Sam Pittman is. That's what I would have done. And I wouldn't have been knocking on no goddamn doors. I'd have been running around the fucking neighborhood like, hey, Sam Pittman doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Unless he's at a Shoney's buffet, then the guy is fucking clueless. This motherfucker just went for it on 4th and 5 instead of kicking a potentially game-winning 35 fucking yard field goal. That don't make no damn sense. Now Bowling Green kicked the field goal, and what would he fucking do? A minute to go in the game, and they're down 7. Onside kick time at College Station. The fuck, man? Arkansas can't kick no goddamn field goal. Michigan can't score a touchdown in the big house. Big dang. Yeah, 2 measly field goals. I'm telling you, man, turns out it's real hard to play offense when you don't know what play the defense is running. Michigan's finding that shit out. Enjoying the commentary, Lou, while I'm working, says Jay Shipes. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jay. Don't work too hard, man. It's Saturday. Tell Huffer Billy Paul give you a fucking day off, man. This is getting dumb. Texas with a big play up to down to the 30. Tell Huffer Billy Paul I said to give you a day off, man. This is bullshit. He's got you working on Saturday. I'm going to talk to him, man. I'm going to talk to Slaw, but this is bullshit. Oklahoma State with a little option play. Ollie Gordon picks up 8 or 9 yards on first down. It's going to be 2nd and short for the Pokes, who deserved to win this game after Arkansas made a series of disastrous decisions and mistakes in the second half of this thing and just don't deserve to win. Reverse flea flicker going deep. Wide open. 50, 40, 30. They threw it to the slowest guy on the team, though. Out of bounds at the 8. They threw it to an offensive line. This guy looks like a fucking offensive... Look, now he needs the oxygen machine. Motherfucker that ran 50 yards and called for the goddamn stretcher. Look, this is a great play, but why do you throw it to the slowest guy on the team? If you throw it to literally anybody else, they walk into the end zone. Not this guy. Look at him lumbering down the sideline. He looks like DJ Ooga Badoogie. Fuck. 1st and goal, though, for the Pokes. Under 6 minutes to go. 1st and goal on the Arkansas 8-yard line, too. Snap, back to throw, looking, intercepted. You gotta be shitting me. Why'd you even throw that? Oh, he dropped it. Never should have thrown that ball. These might be the 2 worst quarterbacks on planet Earth in this game here. What are you, a Dragon Ball Z character? You know Eli says Michigan French kissing a sledgehammer mid-swing with Harbaugh players. 46-22 pre-cheating and never recruited. Too busy begging the NFL for a job. Thank you, Goku. Voltard representative. I knew you were lurking around here somewhere, you 5-star Hilljack. He says, I live in North Carolina, and funny enough, the Tennessee team stopped in my town at Applebee's.
That's fine dining for them Tennessee people.
Brother man, you're running a major big time college football program, and the best you can fucking do is Applebee's?
That's fine dining.
Applebee's is fast food with a waitress, man. What are you doing? The Tennessee football team stopped in my town to eat at Applebee's? Gotta be kidding me, man. What? Why? Was it 2 for $1? Why? $5 appetizers? Holy Applebee's! Bro, Applebee's is dog shit on a plate. Applebee's. If you ever see me in an Applebee's, call the police, because I've been kidnapped and drug in there against my fucking will. Probably drugged, too. So if you ever see me in there, call the police or the CIA or something. What in the fuck, man? The Tennessee football team drove all the way to North Carolina to eat at a fucking Applebee's? You gotta be kidding me, man. Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me? Was it 10-cent wing night?
I like Applebee's, actually. Are you speechless?
3rd and goal for Oklahoma State. My heart hurts from that, whatever the screaming and shit. Y'all need to quit fucking with me. 3rd and goal. I'm trying to calm down. This terrible fucking quarterback, Bowman, under center. Jet sweep. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. So with 5:13 to go in the game, Oklahoma State's going to take a 1-touchdown lead over to Arkansas. 5-star Woo Pig Dummies or whatever it is, okay? Faltard representative says, I promise you I took photos of the buses. Please, will you email them to me, please, at crazyunclelou@gmail.com. That's crazyunclelou@gmail.com. Thank you. Cooter Cat says that 2 for $20 deal at Applebee's is killer, Lou. Yeah, but Applebee's is better than McDonald's bags. Tennessee would have no. Yes, I agree. Tennessee would have no. But instead Tennessee would have no. They would have. But they didn't.
They still chose.
They would have no, but they didn't.
Oh, it's Matthew McConaughey. Look at her.
Yeah, with his little silly. He's not even a cowboy. He need to take that hat off. 5 minutes until Michigan is out of their misery. They're getting destroyed 31-6. Texas taking it easy on them in the 4th quarter. Georgia Tech only down by 3 now, says Jaron the Buckeye, which is amazing. Michigan French kissing a sledgehammer. Read that. Michigan can't score. Read that. Join the commentary. All right, I think I'm all caught up now. All right, I'm all caught up on the chats, and I'm very calm, cool, and collected here. Michigan has the ball 2nd and 3 on their own 31. Warren's running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Probably wants to throw an interception. Instead, he accidentally throws a completion near midfield. 1st down, Michigan. Oklahoma State has kicked the ball off into the end zone. 28-21, Oklahoma State up over Arkansas. Arkansas is the dumbest team with the dumbest coach and the dumbest players on planet Earth. And I don't even know if it's particularly close either. But should have kicked a field goal an hour ago, but they're fucking retarded. Sam Pittman's got a damn dead-beated motherfucker. I think that's an incomplete pass, not a fumble, but it's been ruled a fumble. I thought it was an incomplete pass by Michigan, but the referee says no. Let's give Texas the ball back for the 23rd time today. See what we can do. Big play by Arkansas on 1st and 10 gets them all the way down across midfield, which is good. Lou, why are you so monotone? I'm calmed down. I'm calmed down. I'm calmed down, dummy. Check the email. Man says he sent the pictures. I'll round back up. Message clipped. I don't know what any of this means. All this says is, I'm a big fan, Uncle Lou. Can't wait to see Georgia, Tennessee. There's no pictures attached. So. Yeah, there's no pictures attached, buddy. Oh, here it is. Joshua Butler, Tennessee at Applebee's. Yep, he's even got the Applebee's sign in the background. Now, here's a question I do have, though. I'm not calling you a liar, necessarily. Yeah, I'm not calling you a liar necessarily, but you see all those parking spaces there?
Yes.
First of all, ain't in a million years that many parking spaces needed for an Applebee's. In other words, that ain't an Applebee's parking lot. And now I see the Applebee's in the background there.
Yeah.
But where are these buses parked at, boss man? Because that ain't no Applebee's parking lot.
Yeah, it's probably some...
Now, what is this here? Bicycle racks or something? What is that? Grocery racks? What is that? In the foreground, in front of that white car. What is that? What is that, a Walmart or a Sam's?
It's got to be some kind of shopping.
What's the parking lot? I do see the Applebee's in the background there, but I don't know what parking lot that is. What's going on? These are not the droids I'm looking for. What? I don't even... What's happening anymore? Looks like Georgia scored again. What a shame. Applebee's has all-you-can-eat special at the moment. I don't care what Applebee's is not any good. Applebee's is terrible, dude. Please don't ever eat at Applebee's again. Applebee's not any good. Burgle, don't be standing under me.
I know.
That bothers me.
You're going to get run over.
No, it bothers me when you stand under me like that. Like an extra shadow. You just hover around like impending danger. I don't like that. Arkansas scored and y'all didn't even tell me. So we're all tied up again, 28 apiece. You know, if Arkansas would have kicked that field goal 30 minutes ago, they'd be up by 3, but that ain't none of my business. That ain't none of my business. All Florida needs is Miss Mullins' lips again. Miss Billy Napier needs to step her game up. Yeah, if we could just get Billy Napier's wife to start sexually assaulting all the football players when they get off the bus like Dan Mullen's wife did, Florida would have no problems. You might be onto something there. Yeah, Georgia Tech only down 3. Michigan French kissing a sledgehammer. All right, I think I'm caught up on the chats and that. 1st and 10, Oklahoma State with the ball. All tied up 28 apiece, 4 minutes to go. Oklahoma State was down 21-7 at halftime. Screen pass, and he's got blockers. 30, 35, and looks like he's good for a first. Was he never down? Ollie Gordon says he was never down. He gets up and runs into the end zone. They're going to have to look at it. He did flip over. But let's see. Was he down? What happened here? He got upended. Let's see. Here we go. Falls to 30. He gets hit low. The only part of his body I ever saw touch the ground was the top of his head. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the rules are anymore. But in any case, it's 1st and 10, Oklahoma State at the 35. Another terrible pass by another terrible quarterback. Pass interference on Arkansas, though, is going to give Oklahoma State a first down. All right, Michigan sucks. We know that. Penn State, struggle bus, but beats Bowling Green, right? Kansas State, struggle bus, but beating Tulane. Georgia Tech, not ranked anymore. That's great news. They're down 3 with 2.5 minutes to go, but Syracuse has the ball. Georgia 24, some elementary school out of Tennessee 0. Yeah. So, yep. Yeah. But it's going to be 1st and 10 for Oklahoma State. Near midfield. A handoff. Whoa, blown up in the backfield. They're going to lose about 7 yards. Xavier Sorey, really good, but not good enough to play for Georgia. 2nd, 3rd string for Georgia, so he transferred to Arkansas, and he just blew that play up. A Georgia transfer, making plays for Arkansas. What breed is Burgle?
She's a Chihuahua Pug mix.
Chihuahua Pug mix.
So a chug.
2nd and 15, going deep, has a man. Pass interference again. Oklahoma State had a step on him on a deep corner route. Quarterback put air underneath it, and that could have been a huge play. Probably a good pass interference penalty to make there, because if that guy catches that ball in stride, it's probably a touchdown down the sideline there. Most likely in 2. So, also it's 3:20. So, just putting that out there. I don't know why. South Carolina and Kentucky come on at 3:30. That'll be good. I'm going to stream, I guess, until the end of this Arkansas game, and then I'm going to call it quits. I will be back on at 7. I got to see who wins this fucking Arkansas. These are 2 bad fucking teams. Nobody's going to win this game. It's just one team is going to lose less. One team is going to lose less than the other. These are 2 bad teams, it looks like to me. 2 minutes to go in the game, all tied up 28 apiece. What was I saying? I am streaming the primetime games, but that'll be on Patreon. So those of you who are signed up over on the Patreon page, you know the deal. I will post a link on my Patreon page around 6:45 tonight. Just head on over to the Patreon page at 6:45. You'll see the post. Click the link. It'll take you to the live stream, and we'll hang out and watch all the primetime games tonight. If you're not signed up on a Patreon page, you got issues. No, I'm just kidding. But if you're not signed up on a Patreon page and you want to be, there's a link in the description of this video that'll take you there. You can have yourself a look around. Georgia Tech lost. Yep, they did. They got lost to the fruit. They lost to the fruit. I mean, you hate to see it. I hate to see that. Shout out Rec Tech. That dummy flew all the way up there.
I know, I heard.
Rec Tech flew all the way from Atlanta to Syracuse to watch Georgia Tech lose to a fruit.
I heard that this morning. That's crazy.
24-0, Tennessee Tech's punting the ball away with under a minute to go until halftime. Fielded at the 35. Pushed out of bounds around the 38. 1st and 10, Georgia with 45 seconds to go. How bad does SC lose to Kentucky? I say 45-17. I'd be surprised if it was that bad. I think Kentucky can beat them by 10-14. Something like that. Kirby handed Saban that win. I mean, I did bet the game. I took Kentucky minus the points, so I expect Kentucky to win by a couple of scores, but I don't know about 45-17. Warren running for his life like he normally is. Throws. That's close to a touchdown. If not, it's going to be 1st and goal, Michigan. They might finally score a touchdown in this game. Under 2 minutes to go, a minute 52. And it's either going to be already a touchdown or it's going to be 1st and goal for Michigan. They might finally get their first touchdown of the day here. With this Arkansas-Oklahoma State game, Arkansas was up big early. Oklahoma State couldn't do shit. At halftime, the score was 21-7. Arkansas was winning. And the only points Oklahoma State had came off of a pick six. So Oklahoma State offensively had done nothing in the first half. They came all the way back in the third quarter, took the lead at one point in the fourth quarter, up a touchdown. They were up 28-21. Arkansas scored about 5 minutes ago to tie it up at 28. Now Oklahoma State has the ball, looking for a win. 40 seconds to go until halftime. Georgia up 24-0 over some elementary school from Tennessee. That looks like a touchdown to me in that Michigan game. Michigan just got me my parlay. What? What'd you have? Michigan plus 20? How does that touchdown help anybody? Tennessee is going to whoop NC State pretty damn good, I believe, says Big Ernch. Georgia with a pass across midfield to Dylan Bell. 1st and 10 Dogs, getting some practice in on their 1 minute drill here. They hurry back to the line. Over the middle, incomplete. Oh, on the over? What was the over-under in this game? Yeah, I guess that could have helped people with the over-under. You're right. What are you talking about?
We gotta go to that birthday party, remember?
Yeah. Lou, are you happy with the score? Do you think we should be up by 50? So you talking about Georgia? No, Georgia's a 55-point favorite. The last 10 games where Georgia was favored by 10 points or more, they're 0-9-1 against the spread. Georgia doesn't beat the shit out of these teams. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, hit the over. Yeah, I got you. Uh-oh. 1st and goal, Oak State. It looks like big play. 31 plus 12 is 43. That missing that extra point didn't fuck anybody on the over, did it? The over-under was 42.5, and they're at 43 now? Okay. There's an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty on, wow, Oklahoma State, man. Yeah, they deserve that.
What does he do?
They deserve that. Oklahoma State hits a big play. They get all the way down inside the 10-yard line. This quarterback for Oklahoma State, who's an actual garbage can, no good, goes over to the Arkansas sideline and starts pointing at them all, doing this while he's shuffling down the field, and they called a 15-yard penalty on him. He deserves that. That's fucking garbage. The guy's terrible. He makes one pass at the end of the game and immediately wants to go show his ass. Comes out a dumbass-looking Baker Mayfield motherfucker. That's some shit Baker Mayfield would do. That's some dumb shit Baker Mayfield would do. So instead of 1st and goal at the 5, it's 1st and 10 all the way back at the 25. Yeah, 5-star dummy penalty there. Nate the Great, what's up, buddy? You down bad, ain't you?
Down bad.
Damn, Nate. We already made up our mind. There ain't no going back to Nebraska. You made your bed last year, now you got to sleep in it. You threw away all your Nebraska shit and all that. You ain't no going back to Nebraska, so just forget it. You're a Michigan man, Nate. You're a Michigan man.
Yeah, can't be.
All right, Mike. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Can't be jumping bandwagons every time.
Yeah, you're a Michigan man. I don't want to hear shit about no goddamn Nebraska, Nate. Yeah, instead of 1st and goal at 7, it's 1st 10 at 25 because the quarterback's a moron for Oklahoma State. And on top of that, he's not any good, which somehow makes it worse. Halftime of the Georgia game. So I've seen enough of that. I'll just, all I got to do with the Georgia game now, I'll check the end and make sure nobody gets hurt. But they're going to take all the starters out anyway now. So, but that's why you don't bet Georgia minus 55, folks. That right there. what is it, 24-0 at halftime. Now all the duds are going in the second half for Georgia. So yeah, there's no way they're covering the 55. Tennessee Tech plus 55 was easy money. UJ versus Texas should be a great game. Oh yeah, I can't wait for that one. It's gonna be a good one. Second down for Oklahoma State. There's a minute 43 to go. All tied up 28 apiece. Probably going to come down to a field goal. SEC play is going to be a lot of fun this year. Yeah, once we start conference play, Big Ten too, there's going to be huge games every single week. A minute to go in the Texas game, so it's all but over. 31-12. Texas just winding the clock down now. Arkansas and Oak State 28 apiece. A minute 43 to go, 2nd and 12. Can we play some fucking football here, please? Thank you. Takes forever. College football games are getting to be like basketball games where the last 2 minutes takes a fucking hour. You ever watch a basketball game? The last 2 minutes takes 2 hours. It's unreal. They're trying to turn football into that. 2nd and 12. Handoff. Might have gained a yard. That's it, though. 3rd and 11. 30 seconds left for Pitt. Down 2 in the red zone. ESPN2 if you want to see the final part of that. Nah. I'm good. I'm going to watch the end of this Arkansas Oak State. And then I'm getting out of here. And I'll be back at 7 over on the Patreon page. Texas on the ground. No gain. 4th and 6. That's the last play of the game, though. Game over. 31-12. Texas beats the shit out of Michigan. Third and 11 for Oklahoma State. There's a minute 37 to go. Arkansas used their timeout to stop the clock because if Oak State ends up kicking a field goal, Arkansas, of course, is going to need some time on the clock to go down and try to tie it up for overtime. Third and 11. They keep it on the ground. They pick up 7 or 8 yards. Not nearly enough for a first down, though. Arkansas doesn't have any timeouts, so I'm guessing Oak State's going to let this thing run all the way down, then probably call a timeout. And then they're going to get their field goal kicking guy out on the field and kick a field goal. There's going to be about 45 seconds left on the clock. 40 or 45 seconds left on the clock. Why is the clock stopping? Why did the clock stop? Why did they stop the clock? Arkansas doesn't have any timeouts. I told you, take 2 fucking hours. Takes 2 hours. Fucking retarded, man. Just run the clock down. This is so dumb. They're going to find a way to get another commercial break in. Kent State is losing by 17. Man, I sure am glad you let us know that. I sure am glad you let us know that. Everybody in here was wondering what the score of that Kent State game was. You saved the day. Texas is good, but Michigan is down bad. Combination of both. Mike Gundy, big man. Yeah, thanks, Lucas. I don't know what's going on with the clock here. This is ridiculous. Why is there offense on the field? There's no way they're going to. They better hope they call that on the defense, because if they don't, that's the dumbest thing Oklahoma State's done today in a game filled with dumb shit. If it's on Arkansas, it's an automatic first down for Oklahoma State. If it's on Oklahoma State, it makes the field goal 5 yards longer. I don't know why Oklahoma State's up there running players in and out and around and trying to get somebody to jump off sides and everything. I don't know who they're going to call this on now. It's bad either way. False start on Oklahoma State. You see? God. They get out there 4th and 4. They run the fucking offense out on the field. You know they're not going to run a play. They're just moving around, trying to draw somebody off sides. And then look at the fucking offensive lineman. Now you just made the field goal 5 yards further. These have got to be the two worst teams and the two worst coached teams on the planet. I'm fixing to get mad and just shut everything fucking off in here. It's taken 2.5 hours to play the last minute and a half of this goddamn game. This is bullshit. Thank you, Nature Boy. Thank you, Father Shuey. Put both teams on. Your season is over. Yeah, this is bad, man. These teams are fucking garbage. Now we gotta wait another hour while the coaches argue for no goddamn fucking reason. This is just complete bullshit. I mean, this is fucking dumb. I'm not getting up until somebody gets ready to kick a fucking field goal, and that's all there is to it. I'm sitting my happy ass right here. Yeah, I'm dragging the chair out here. I'm not standing up and doing another goddamn fucking thing until one of these dumbasses actually lines up and tries to kick a fucking... Okay, now here we go. Here we go. Field goal up. Good. But don't worry, people. We still got 55 seconds left. That's plenty of time for each of these teams and each of these coaches to do something royally retarded. I promise. I swear to God. 55 seconds is more than enough time for both of these teams and both of these coaches to do something royally retarded. And I fully expect that that's what they're going to do. I fully expect that that's what they're going to do. Something royally fucking retarded.
Nature Boy says Oscar Delp went down in the second quarter.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope we can somehow replace the 0 catches he had against Clemson. What dumbass game is this? Baylor and Utah. Utah's going to beat the soul and will to live out of Baylor. Nobody gives a fuck about that. Just show us the end of this Oklahoma State game. 55 seconds. What time is it? What time do y'all really think this game's going to end? 3:37. I'm guessing 3:52. This game, it'll take for this last 55 seconds. Another 15 minutes. Here's the kick. Now, Arkansas ain't got no timeout. Fair catch called at the 8. Arkansas doesn't have any timeouts, so that might help speed things along a little bit. Report them to the cops. Who? Who you want me to report to the cops? Hello, police? Police, hello? Hey, Lou, do you have YouTube TV? Yeah, I got YouTube TV. Cam Rising back to throw on first down. Pass complete over towards the sideline. Good for about 8 or 9. I like Utah, I'm not going to lie. I like them this year. Especially now that we know that Oklahoma State and Kansas State are hot fucking garbage. Arkansas back to throw throws short to the left. Picks up 7 or 8 yards. Out of bounds. Will stop the clock with 47 seconds to go. Amazing. Focus on the Arkansas game, Lou. Bro, I'm amphibious. And ambidextrous. I can focus on all 3 of these games at the same goddamn time. 4 if you count this one down here. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I'm not like you, sitting in some dark room watching one tube TV. I know what I'm doing. I'm watching a slew of goddamn games in here. And to be honest with you, it don't matter whether I'm watching 1 or 20. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. This Arkansas game's liable to take another 2 hours. For no reason. And you ain't got to pay attention to the Arkansas game. They only run one play every 9 minutes in this. Have you been paying attention, dummy? They only run one play every 9 minutes in this Arkansas game. Of course I could watch the Utah game. 2nd and 7. Let me know how mad this makes you. 2nd and 7 for Utah. Cam Rising under center. 3 wide. He's going to hand it off. Big hole, 35, 40. Cut down at the 42. First down, Utah. Now, how mad are you now? You got to be shaking mad now. Are you drooling? 2nd and 2 for Arkansas. Back to throw. 45 seconds to go. Pass tipped, incomplete, which of course will stop the clock with 42 seconds to go. 3rd and 2 coming up for the Woo Pig Dummies. Lou, what do you think about Carson Beck's deep throw accuracy? It wasn't good last year. Got to get better this year. Cam Rising going deep. Overthrew his wide receiver by about a half a step. Falls incomplete. 3rd and 2 coming up for the Arkansas Woo Pig Dummies. Shotgun, 3 wide. Wow, hand it off and they pick it up. Clock will stop while they move the chains. 37 seconds to go. Arkansas Woo Pig Dummies on their own 45. They need about another 25 yards for a field goal attempt. No timeouts in that. Empty backfield though in 2 and also in addition to that as well. And they're going to spike the ball to stop the clock. With 27 seconds to go, it'll be 2nd and 10. They're on their own 40. Hey, what's the yards per carry for Ollie Gordon this game? I have no idea. It can't be that good, though. It doesn't seem like he's had that great of a game. I haven't looked up the stats, and I haven't watched every play of the game because we were watching some other games, too. But it doesn't seem like he's had a great day. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Over the middle. Incomplete. Boy, that receiver was open. You hit him in stride, he might still be running. I don't know. 3rd and 7 for the Utes. Just one of them.
Utes?
Yeah, not the 2 of them. Rising, scrambles out to his right, throws to the middle of nowhere. Incomplete. Utah have to kick it away in that. 3rd and 10 coming up for the Arkansas Woo Pig Dummies. Back to throw. In the pocket. Scramble. Steps up. Gets rid of it. Caught! 40, 35, 30. All the way down to the 26-yard line. Holy shit, man. If this game goes to overtime, that's it. I'm shutting that. Damn, man. Come on, man. Just end the goddamn game, man. Now we gotta make me sit here and watch overtime of this dumb fucking dog shit, man. It's gonna be tomorrow before this fucking thing ends. God damn, man. There's 2 seconds left. Here comes a fucking field goal. Probably make it, go to overtime. The last thing anybody said to themselves when they woke up this morning, where they go, man, I sure hope that Arkansas-Oklahoma State game goes to overtime so I can see me some extra fucking Woo Pig Dummies and the fucking cowpokes and that. Just end this goddamn misery. These are 2 garbage can fucking teams with coaching staffs to match. Jesus Christ, man. Come on, man. Right hash. Snap, hold, kick.
So much for you taking a break, huh?
You gonna have to talk to him for a minute, can you?
I'll talk to him for
She's gonna talk to y'all for a minute because if I don't go walk around or something or get some air or something, I'm liable to snap in too. And I know y'all would enjoy that shit, but it's only week 2! God almighty, man! Come on, man!
You're welcome. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Whipmaster Hart. What's up, ET? Flaps 15. Mag 1631. I know he was calm for a little bit. Calm for a little bit. What's up, Asher Trasher? Next Sunday, or are you talking about tomorrow? What's up, Steven? We had Tommy Fries last weekend. We're gonna have chicken nachos tonight. So I gotta go to a birthday party, my nephew's birthday party, and then I'm gonna be bringing him home. What's up, Bama Mike? Captain Trips. Can I share loose Pete fix? No, I can't do that. Sorry. I gotta make money somehow, so. Breaking Peril says, "Hey BA, how's the OnlyFans foot page coming along?" It's getting there. Lakers Paradise. Does anybody want to inform Lakers Paradise where Lou and I met? You must not. You must be new here. Oh, it's your birthday next Sunday. Oh yeah, that's right. What's up, Kings A Green? Yeah, my nephew's birthday is Monday, but he's having a birthday party today. At Dave and Buster's. I haven't been to Dave and Buster's in a little bit. Yeah. Lou was on The Voice and BA found him. That's Cap. That's Cap. Jonathan Moxley says, "BA, calm Lou down." I mean, I think he's taking a 5-minute breather right now. So. Yeah, he's got to work. They know he's got to work. So yeah, he's got to work. I mean, my nephew's 11, so he's not going to be missing Lou. Yes, Yoda T. For those of you that are subscribed to me, I do a show every Sunday. I used to do it at 5:30 p.m. Eastern, but it is now going to be at 8 p.m. Eastern. So I decided to move the time to 8 p.m. Eastern. So Lamar Senior says at the skating rink. No, it was actually at the bowling alley in front of the bus station, right next to the church. That's where we met. Caffeinate Lou. Oh, that would just make it worse. That would just make it worse. He's had, I think, 2 or 3 cups, 3 this morning. Well, it's just if you just search under Battle Angel, you should be able to find my page. But the name of the show is Bad Bitch Fuel. Lakers Paradise. We met at the bowling alley in front of the bus station, right next to the church. Roger Dodger. We met at Applebee's. I don't think he'd ever admit that anyway, if that were the case. I actually like Applebee's, though, so. I haven't eaten there in a long time, though. Yeah, their little apple like dessert thing. I don't know. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, it's really good. Now he's taking a mental health break, 5-minute mental health break. Y'all have to tune into the Patreon stream if you want to see him hopped up on caffeine. He's gonna be drinking coffee definitely tonight. That is. Oh well, she went with him, but she is a.
If I come in here and overtime ain't even started.
It has.
Okay.
It's a Chihuahua pug mix, so she's a chug. But yeah, the dog was originally mine, so when we moved in, she came with me. So don't let him fool you either. He loves that dog. He loves that dog.
Lakers Paradise. Do you have a PayPal or a Cash App? Yes or no? Do you have a PayPal or a Cash App? Lakers Paradise, man.
I'll text you on the way
Okay.
home. So.
All right. Love you. You have a Cash App. What is it? Type it in the chat. I'll send you $10. Then you can join the Patreon stream and you can watch the Tennessee stream tonight. I'm live streaming the primetime games on Patreon. It's $10 a month. Put your Cash App in the chat. And I'll Cash App you $10. You can join the Patreon. It costs $10. Yeah, I'm okay. I got some pain here. I don't know what's going on with that. It's because y'all made me mad. And the football game made me mad.
Y'all need to keep an eye on him. I'm not going to be here, so.
All right, hold on. $XIMOPIERTOO. Miles. That comes up as Miles. Is that you? Just type yes or no. That's just so I know. All right. There you go. Now, Miles, you're going to have to go to this link. You're going to have to click this link, Miles. Sign up for Patreon. It's $10. Then you can watch the primetime stream. If this Arkansas game ever ends, which it might not. Did Arkansas just miss a field goal? Is that what happened? I missed that, but did Arkansas miss a field goal? Yeah. Garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. Missed a field goal. Remember when Arkansas had the ball inside the 20-yard line on 4th and 5 and didn't kick a field goal? They went for it and didn't get it. If they'd have kicked the field goal, they'd have won this game 34-31. Instead, they're stupid and retarded. And now they're going to lose. Touchdown, Utah. There is a flag down, though. But, Lakers, man, the primetime stream tonight will be on Patreon. The link is in the description of the video, and I just posted it in the chat. Go to that link, sign up. It's $10. And then tonight at about 6:45, I'll post a link on that Patreon page What happened to the camera? What the hell is going on? How in the hell? Hold on. Hold on, dummies. Hold on. The hell done happened here now? Arkansas done broke my damn camera. Arkansas done broke my damn camera. Anyway, well, Arkansas has got a lot of damn nerve. Yeah, I really don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened to the, I really don't know what happened to the camera. I really don't know. Yeah, I really don't know what happened to the camera, guys. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Sorry. I really don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to the camera. I'll probably have to reset the computer, but I obviously can't do that now. But here comes the field goal to try to win the game for Oklahoma State. And it looks like we're going to get a timeout, of course, to drag this thing on even longer. But the primetime stream will be tonight at on Patreon at 7 o'clock. So around 6:45, if you go to the Patreon page, you'll see a link posted at the top of the page. Just click the link and it'll take you to the stream for all the primetime games tonight, which is Tennessee, NC State, Colorado, Nebraska, Clemson, App State. Field goal up, no good. Oh, that's the Arkansas kick. They fooled me. They're showing a replay of the Arkansas kick, and they almost had me thinking we were going to second overtime here. Oklahoma State better make this thing. Ace, thank you for the super chat. Says Sunbelt Billy will win at least 8 games this year. Yeah, you're a fucking moron. You are an absolute fucking retard. You're an absolute retard. Here comes the field goal, 4th and 9, right from the middle of the field. Snap, hold, kick. You gotta be kidding me. They missed the goddamn thing. You gotta be shitting me. They missed it. Here we go, second overtime. This game ain't never gonna end. This game's never gonna end. Ever. Ever. Rock Major says, go dogs, woo, lemon pepper wings, and Hennessy on deck. I can go for some lemon pepper wings. I don't drink Hennessy. Jonathan wants everybody to stop mistreating me. That's probably the best idea I've heard all day, Jonathan. I agree with Jonathan. People should stop mistreating me immediately. People should stop mistreating me immediately. We're headed to fucking double overtime. This is some dumb shit here. My camera... Well, quit with the barking. My camera's about the only smart person in this entire deal. The camera said, fuck it, I'm done with this shit. I should have done that too. Lou, please tell me we can beat Bama this year. Who, Georgia? Yeah, they can. Will they? I don't know. It's going to be a good game. Huh? Well, who is it?
I don't know.
You didn't look?
Yeah, I tried to, but
It's them dumbass roofing people again. Tell them to quit bothering me. They're pissing me off. How many goddamn times do they have to come here with the same bullshit? Tell them don't come here no more. Is it them stupid fucking roofers again? Tell them don't come here anymore. Done told them 10 goddamn times. Leave me the fuck alone. There was a hailstorm here like 2 months ago, and now you can't go 3 days without some needy fucking roofer beating on your door. No, we don't need a new roof. We had it inspected 2 months ago after the hailstorm. We don't need one. Second and 10 for Oklahoma State in the second overtime. This is fucking retarded. This is absolutely retarded. Looks like another touchdown by Utah. They're going to blow out Baylor. Dave Aranda. Boy, was I wrong about Dave Aranda. Second and 10 for Oak State. Back to throw. Caught. Might have gained a yard. That's going to be personal foul on Arkansas. What are you doing, man? That's that idiot that transferred from Georgia, too, Xavier Sorey. You can't do that, man. You picked the guy up and body slammed him. Come on, man. You dumbass. You just gave them an automatic first down. Instead of 3rd and 10, it's going to be 1st and 10 from the 10. What a dumb penalty. These are two terrible teams, undisciplined, and the coaching staffs are equally bad. Yeah, that is a 5-star dummy. Actually, you know what? You're right. That is 5-star dummy.
5-star dummy.
You're 100% right about that. Five-star dummy. Hey, speaking of 5-star dummies, don't tell me I never fixed anything. Oklahoma State just scored. See, that's what happens. You're Arkansas. You have two good defensive plays. You've got Oklahoma State backed up 3rd and 10. You commit a stupid fucking penalty, and Oklahoma State immediately makes you pay on the next play. That's what's supposed to happen. That's exactly what's supposed to happen. 37-31. Here comes the 2-point conversion. From the 3-yard line. Shotgun, 3 wide to the top, 1 at the bottom. Motion. Snap, back to throw. Looking. Still looking. Throws. Caught. 2-point conversion is good. 39-31. Arkansas will get a chance to tie it up here with their possession in overtime. Woo pig dummies. Woo pig dummy. Hey, Burgle, you should have seen this dumb shit. Arkansas had these stupid motherfuckers stopped. It was going to be 3rd and 10 on like their own 25, and you know they're not going to pick that up. So they would have had to kick a field goal eventually. Instead, this stupid motherfucker on the Woo Pig Dummies picks the guy up and body slams him. 15-yard penalty. Gave them first down on the 10, and then look, immediately they score, and now they get 2-point conversion too, so it's an 8-point lead. So the only thing Arkansas can do now, Arkansas has got to now score and score 2-point conversion just to tie the fucking thing up to send it to a 3rd overtime. Arkansas on the ground. They're going to pick up a first down inside the 15 to the 14. Arkansas the type of team to kick a field goal instead. Wouldn't that be something? I wouldn't put anything past these 5-star dummies, these Woo Pig dummies. Woo Pig dummy. 8-point lead, second overtime. This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on again. 1st and 10, no gain. It's going to be 2nd and 10 from the 15. Northern Illinois is ripping up Rudy. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Where's that at? Well, it's tied up. I mean, it's not really ripping them up, but I mean, I get what you're saying. Georgia's up 38-0. No one cares. 2nd and 10, back to throw. Woo Pig dummy pass, incomplete. Would have been a touchdown if it was a good throw. Instead, he threw it at his feet. Wide open on a wheel route, running down the sideline. Just a terrible fucking throw. Just an absolute garbage can throw to a wide open running back. Look, no one picks him up. Literally no one picks him up. And he throws it at his feet. Jesus Christ. I've never seen two teams deserve to lose as much as I'm seeing in this game here. This is unreal and amazing and unbelievable. Also in 2. Addition to that as well. 3rd and 10. Back to throw. In the pocket. Complete. Short of the 1st down. It's going to be 4th and 2, but remember, they got to go for it anyway. Because Oklahoma State has already scored. 4th down. If they don't at least get a 1st down here, the game's over. Even if they do, they still got to score and convert a 2-point conversion. Baylor 3rd and 6, down by 14, 14-0 against Utah. Pass incomplete. 4th down, they'll have to kick it away. 4th and 1 for Arkansas. Snap, handoff, not gonna get it. Game over. Thank God. Oklahoma State's gonna hang on and win the worst college football game I've ever seen. 39-31. 2 terrible fucking teams. All right, everybody. For those of you that hung out to the end of this one, my God, y'all are troopers. What time is it even? 4 o'clock. So a 4.5 hour noon game stream for you today. I'm going to take a 3-hour break, and I will be back on at 7 o'clock over on the Patreon page. Make sure you get signed up on the Patreon page, guys. It's going to be great games tonight. NC State and Tennessee, App State and Clemson, Boise State and Oregon, and I'm leaving one out. What am I forgetting? There's something else tonight, too. What am I leaving out? Somebody tell me. Colorado and Nebraska. Yeah. Colorado versus Nebraska. Tennessee versus NC State. Clemson versus App State. Oregon versus Boise State. Great games tonight. Patreon page, 7 o'clock. The link to the Patreon page is in the description of this video that you're watching right now. Click that link. It'll take you to the Patreon page. Get yourself signed up. Then come back to the Patreon page tonight at 7 o'clock. You'll see a link posted at the top of the page that says live stream. Just click that link, and we'll do this all over again tonight at 7 o'clock. Big shout out to everybody for hanging out with me today. I had a great time on the noon streams with you guys. Can't wait to do it again. But until then, though, have a good morning, dummies!
5-star dummy.